Hello humans, I'm the AlienDoctor, but you can call me Alien, and welcome back to another live stream here on Truly Bedrock. How is everybody doing today? Apologies, I was once again late on the starting soon screen. My bad. Okay, give me a second so that I can get into the game. Then I'll switch to the main screen. That was for the wrong button. There we go. Here we are. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Congratulations to Aquadragon for being the very first person on YouTube, and Nicey for being the very first person on Twitch. We also have Val in both of the chats. Has it synced? Yes, it has. We have Val, Nicey, Geol, hello, Wickless Mama, hello, hello, Silent Shadow, Royal Crafter. I am a lurker. I'm a lurker as well. Not gonna lie. Blah, blah, blah. And Moss as well. Hello. How are you doing? Someone else was first? No. So Sunflower was first in the chat, but she was not first when the stream was live. She put her message before the stream was live, so she's technically not first. She was early. There are standards around here. Jeez. Sunflower was here before the stream started. These are the rules. I don't make the rules, except for I do. Blame Nicey. It's all Nicey's fault. 100%. So yeah, how is everybody doing this evening? Geek polar bears. Yeah, there have been a couple of polar bear attacks today. And let's just say there have been a couple of polar bears that have unfortunately not... You know what? I'm letting this iron golem out. This is getting ridiculous. Go kill the thingy. Look at the way it walks with this animation packs. There you go. Yeah, there's been a couple of polar bear attacks, and I can't say that they have all survived, I'm going to be honest. But they were trying to kill me. May or may not be where I got this fish from. There we go. Don't look at me with that guilty look. So, as you can see, and as you may be able to see by the title, we have... Ow. Ow. That was very nice. That glass almost killed me. Wow. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, as you can see by the title, we are working on a raid farm. It's in a very, very strange state right now, in that I've built like the top part and I've built the bottom part, but they're not connected together and there's no storage or anything. But in today's stream, I want to work on probably the most annoying part to do, which is actually the villagers. So inside this dirt castle, because that's definitely what it is, I have 2 villagers. What we need to do is breed them, and, well, first of all, we're going to transport them up there somehow, and then we're going to breed them. So we'll have to see how that goes. A lack of hygiene says, Geo will tell you they're bipolar bears. I know, right? 1 second you think that they're just chilling, being really nice. And then the next, they're attacking you. Unless you meant a different type of bi. Either is cool. Hello, GG. How are you doing? Villagers are the best, says Sunflower. I'm not sure about that. I'm going to be honest. Hey, I like watching your stream, but it's a very odd time to see. Here it's 11:30 p.m. Right now it is 7 p.m. for me. So yes, that is a very odd time for you. But there. Do you know when Slates is going to upload? You're on the same team as Royal Crafter? Nope. You should probably ask Slates. I think he has a Discord. Probably. In fact, I'm almost sure he has a Discord, because when he posted the TB Discord in his Discord, the TB Discord got many, many people. And I genuinely thought that we were being raided, and we weren't being raided. So, yeah. That was the thing that happened. Okay, this is annoying me now that it's like half gone. For me, it's 1:07 p.m. this point, we're just going to get everybody sharing their times. Also, Aqua, you keep saying about the mod applications expiring. I didn't actually set a specific expiry date. I just said, I think I said like probably 2 weeks, but it's not like specific or exact or anything. Although I will probably close them sooner rather than later. Ooh. Bedrock Edition being weird. Bedrock Edition being weird. Hey Longhorn Gamer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You know, the other day somebody said I sounded like Tiz, and I was watching Tiz stream today, and I'm pretty sure he says, how's it going? Yeah, there you go. And I heard him say it, and I was like, wait, I say that, and I kind of sound a little bit like him when he says it. So now I can't unhear it. Ethan's fancy surname that I can't read because I don't know how to say it. Just subscribed on YouTube, thank you. Although I think that was a while ago. I don't know why the alert only just showed up for me. A little without the Welsh accent. Well, yeah. I don't know. It's mainly like the way he said it. You reminded me of Tiz? Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. I don't sound like Tiz, but yeah. I have no power right now, says Royal Crafter. What? Okay, right. I need to stop squirreling around. Why do I have a bow on me? That's not my bow. Shoo! Skedaddle. All northerners sound the same, says Nicey. I strongly disagree. In fact, I would go as far to say all southerners sound the same. Unless you get to, like, certain parts of parts. Also, yes, Wales is not north. Or northerner. Lots of planet have a north, says Val. Yes, we appreciate the Doctor Who quotes around here. Right, I need soul sand because we got to get those villagers up there. And that's not going to happen when there's no soul sand. We need a bubble column. What could go wrong? Southwest is pretty different. Very Shire-like. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, for some reason, my head counts like southwest as not south for some reason. Probably because the accent is like different. When compared to the... Oh, geez, hang on. How do you actually say that word? Equatorial region, Wales is north. Details. Boats, lead, scaffolding may be easier to set up. I do have boats and I do have leads. I don't have regular... Well, actually, I do have regular scaffolding. I just don't have a lot of regular scaffolding. So, ow. You know what? Fine. We will do boats and leads. What could go wrong? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This TB season has really helped me found some amazing creators like you and Smurf. Awesome, thank you. I think everybody has been having a lot of fun on it. So, good to hear that you guys are enjoying it. Basically, everything in the northern hemisphere is north. I mean, when you say it like that, I think it makes sense. I did do GCSE geography. I just can't really remember anything from it. Okay. Right, I have scaffolding here. I have leads somewhere. Probably. Maybe. I know I have leads somewhere. I just don't know where. There they are. Oh, I picked up that stupid bow again. Shoot! Go away. Right. Villagers, I am letting you out. Oh, I didn't actually check who's on. Me and Smurf. And Smurf's AFK. Villagers, don't die, please. Thank you. That would be bad. Also, I just realized I told Smurf something that was wrong. Whoopsie daisies. Longhorn Gamer says, I've been enjoying all the TB content this season. And Wickless Mama says, same. Awesome. That is very good to hear. I mean, I think I speak for everyone when I say everybody that's, you know, been creating the content has been enjoying it. Like behind the scenes.
Subscribe to TheAlienDoctor.
There we go. I read that alert ages ago. Why is it so delayed? Yeah, I read that ages ago, but thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Ethan. What was I gonna say? Yeah, behind the scenes, everybody seems like super hyped and positive about it, which is quite nice. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody seems to be having a good time. Okay, we're gonna like put both of these into the same boat. So if one of them dies, the other one's probably gonna die. But the good news is, on Bedrock Edition, boats no longer damage entities when they, like, you no longer get full damage in boats, which is nice. Did I miss something? Hang on. I feel like my chat isn't sending all the messages. Hello, bird. How you doing? Did I... Hang on. Yeah, my chat thing's being weird, and I get the feeling it might actually be missing some. Oh. Yeah, missing some. If I miss your message, it's not my fault. The thing that I'm using for chat looks like it missed a few. Ah! No! The boat may be able to survive full damage, but I can't. Are you using actions and stuff, says Real Crafter? No, I am using... I can't actually remember what it's called, but it has been updated by one of the members of the TB community, Lorenzo, who I don't think is here right now. YouTube is always very behind Twitch when sending through something like Restream. This isn't Restream, so it's not that. Also, I saw your like notification, like in my little activity feed. I saw it ages ago. It was Stream Elements that was being slow and not sending the notification. Right, hello. Can you please get out of there? There we go. Right, and then we got to go up some more. Okay, this is going fine. You know what? I shouldn't have put them in the same boat because now I've got to lead them everywhere instead of boating them. Didn't think that part through. Not gonna lie. But that's fine. If you blame chat for things, we can certainly blame you for things. I mean, I blame chat for things all the time. This is not a new thing. There we go. That actually wasn't that bad. Although, can I unlead the boat? Thank you. Let's... Oh, I don't have any torches. Right, okay. Let's go sleep before anything spawns. Because that would be bad. Yes, I just put a lot of trust into feather falling then. What do I say? My streams are a good way to get your heart rate up. Gotta love crouch lock on controllers as a lack of hygiene. Fair. Yes. It's just a workout for my pinky, that's all. You know, gotta keep the pinky muscles active. Torches. I need torches before we do anything else. I blame you for dying in my wool today. Wow. It's the gen fire. Right, I have 6 torches. Probably because I used the rest on the ground. Hopefully this will be enough. It probably will be. This will get filled with water. But my plan is to breed these 2 village... So, okay. Right, I don't think I actually explained it properly. And if I did, I probably didn't do it very well. So I'll do it again. Basically, around the outside of this raid farm, we're going to have a ton of villager pods. And it will make our own villager trading hall. However, I don't actually know how many villagers we need. So normally, I just place down the amount of beds for villagers that we need. And then let them breed until we have the right amount. But I actually have no clue how many villagers we need today. So we need to build up each pod first. So that we can then work out how many beds we need to place. So we should probably go ahead and do that. Have you ever... Have you ever thought about switching to Java? Well, I have played Java. In fact, I used to play Java more than I used to play Java before Bedrock existed. I just prefer playing Bedrock Edition. I prefer some of the mechanics. Like until very recently, leads on boats wasn't a thing in Java. I know it's like a very, very small thing, but it's something that would have made that process a lot harder if leads on boat weren't a thing. Yeah, I don't really play much Java anymore because I play on Truly Bedrock and I make content on Truly Bedrock, and also my focus is on Bedrock Edition in general for content. And I don't really play Minecraft unless I'm making content anyway. So yeah. And that's not like, I know some people that make content feel the need to make content every time they're playing Minecraft. Like they can't play the game for enjoyment anymore. And that's not the case for me. I just enjoy playing Minecraft more when I'm recording or streaming. So the main reason I don't play Minecraft when I'm not doing one of those things is because I don't enjoy it as much if I'm not recording or streaming. So yeah, to answer your question, technically I guess I have thought about switching to Java, but it's been shot down pretty quickly because I know I don't want to. Like there's no thought to be had there. Not that there's anything wrong with Java. I mean, as Giol just said, she plays both, which is perfectly fine. So yeah, right now I'm placing down all the leaves for the platform that we're going to stand on. The only issue with this farm is the placement of everything, of the villages. It's kind of a weird place because the villages are just going to be around the edge. Technically, we could make like 2 layers. Okay, that's not important. Technically, we could also make like 2 layers of villages, or even 3 if we wanted to expand this thing, but we don't need to do that. That's going to get overcomplicated very, very quickly. Bedrock is the future, says Longhorn. You're probably right. I mean, Java itself is statistically a dying game. Like, less and less people are playing Java and more people are playing Bedrock. And also Java, the programming language, is a dying language. I mean, I'm sure Nicey's going to come in here and tell me why it's not, because I probably got that wrong. But as far as I'm aware, Java is a dying language. What I've been told, okay? Nicey says Bedrock seems more neglected, which is a shame. It's not necessarily neglected. It just seems like they're not really focusing on the right things with Bedrock. Right. What did I come down here to do? I can't remember. This is an issue. Oh, actually, I need beds, so we need to go home anyway. Because I have not got any beds. Oh, actually, no. Before we do that, we need to make all the spawn thingies, which I need more wool for. Okay, it's fine. I'm a pro. I got this. Val says Microsoft cares more about Xbox. Well, Minecraft on Xbox is Bedrock Edition still. And according to the devs on things like Twitter, many of them have said that that Microsoft have very little input on Minecraft. Now, I'm sure there are probably some things that Xbox do have input on. For example, the whole Microsoft account thing was probably Microsoft. It's literally in the name. But other than that, and probably like the marketplace as well, let's be honest, that's probably a Microsoft thing. But for the most part, apparently, they actually don't have that much of an input. So do with that information what you will. Hello, Genfire. How are you doing? Also, can we get a shout out for both Jen and Jill? Please. Thank you. What was I doing? I know what I was doing. I just keep forgetting. It's fine. I've got this. Okay. How did I do it before? Thanks, Nicey.
Don't do dumb, don't do dumb, don't do dumb, don't do dumb.
There we go. That's how I did it. So these, like, pods or cells are going to be where the villages are going to go. And then I basically just need to count them because I actually have no clue how many we're going to fit in here. I know we're going to have more than 30. So we actually have way more than we need for an iron farm, which is quite nice. Oh, wait, does it not line up? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, have I built this wrong? Hey, CD. Hey, C. Durbin, how you doing today? Hope you're good. I mean, the funny thing is, Gio can, like, do her own shout-out. And by the way, Gio, if you ever, like, come in and literally just want to give yourself a shout-out, that is fine. Wait, so these don't line up? I thought they lined up. Hang on, let me check the testing rules. But yes, I need to remember I'm a mod. No worries. And shout out to Moz, who is also a TV member. I think I said this before, but I only just added a shout out command, so I think both me and the mods are still getting used to it. Hey Lorenzo, how you doing? Okay. Never mind, it actually doesn't line up. I thought it did. Right, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, and divided attention says nicely. Fair dues. Okay, so I guess we can... Hang on. Brain is braining. Okay, we can put that there and still be fine, I think. Geo is sleepy. Go sleep. Or don't. I'm not in control of your life. Yeah, so that one is in the corner. Okay. Right. Joe is in third person. Was literally dozing off. Lol, sorry. You're good. Wow, am I just not entertaining enough for you? I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. I keep saying okay. It's because I'm thinking. Aliens' ramblings would send anyone off? Wow. Banned. It's official, I need a new admin. Nice, he's been fired. Jen says the thing about being a mum and being sleepy is that people demand our attention usually when we are settling down for a nap. Oof. Well, I am not demanding your attention. I was, of course, joking. You can, like, actually go if you want to. I will not be offended. Don't panic. Turns off alien bots is nicey. Wow. Don't worry, I'll turn it back on. I got this. It's raining again. Sunflower says, they don't call you the alien entertaining doctor for nothing. Yes, that is definitely a name that everybody calls me. 100%. You know, and none of these names have ever been made up before. Because, you know, who would make up nicknames for themselves? That would just be strange. Nicknames that are longer than their actual name, might I add. Just putting that out there. It's night and I don't want to die. So we're going to sleep, because that would be the smart thing to do. It's fine, they don't call me the alien pro doctor for nothing. Can we get a sighing blurb? I think... Okay, I may be wrong, because honestly, the blurb settings were kind of being weird. Probe doctor? Jeez. Okay. Right, anyways. Sunflower says, you are deaf, the alien never makes anything up, Doctor, for nothing. 100%. Right. There was actually a smart thing that I was going to say then, but I forgot what it was. I think I typed that wrong. Close enough. I got what you meant. Oh, yeah. So with the blurps, you might actually be able to play like any blurp that you want, as long as it's a certain age rating, or you might not. I'm actually confused. Honestly, because I thought that setting was off, but then somebody played one that I didn't add. So you may just be able to play any of a certain age rating, which is fine, because I know that the age rating isn't too high, because I know what that setting is too. I also, speaking of blurp, I added like a ton of blurps as well to the like library thing, or however it works. So there's many there. How does one blurp? Actually, I don't actually think I've ever played a blurp before, so I wouldn't know. Funnily enough.
And they've been slowly.
Hang on. Go away, random stream. I'm pretty sure it's just on the sidebar. Go away. Yeah, it's on the side. If you like hover over, the stream, on the, you know what, I'll just show you. Hang on a minute. Why is it so small? There we go. All right, this is my chat. This is my stream. Hello there. Look, on the side here, there's blurb. Click that, and yeah, look, there we go. You got my library. And I added like a ton of Doctor Who and Tortured ones that are probably going to get copyrighted. Anyway, that's stream inception, so we're going to turn that off now. Blurpception. How do I join? You don't. Sorry, that was kind of mean, but honestly. Weird, I can't see that, says Joel. Yep, there is an example of a blurb. Thanks for that, Joel. Or Moss even. Wait, who played that? Moss did the don't do dumb. Jen did the actual blurb. Thank you for the blurb, Moss. Jen even. Jeez, names. I keep saying all the wrong names. But how do I join, says Brenzo? You don't. That's just going to be my new answer. It may be harsh, but it is true. It would be really awkward then if somebody ends up being a future member. Luckily, I don't think I ever asked to join, and I'm here now, so I don't have that issue. Okay. First of all, we need to do some counting, because I need to count how many thingy-mabobs we have. So, you know what? And we actually need trapdoors anyway, so let's go grab some trapdoors. You get asked, not the other way around. Exactly. It's almost like Joel is a member and knows how this works. Right, we're going to need more than 20. Because in my test world, we had like 35. And I get the feeling there's actually more on this one. Because I changed the layout. Thanks for your lurkage, Sunflower. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was 6. You're going to see how much of a professional counter I am here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, it would make sense that it's... So do we have 10 on each side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have 10 on each side. That makes sense. Okay, cool beans. We need 40 beds, basically. One day I'm going to die doing that. Jen says, I may or may not be a blurb champion and an ambassador for it that the company consult. Fair dues. Oh yeah, and then Jen has some instructions there. Is this a trading hall, says Robert? Yes, so we're working on adding the villagers, which is technically, this part is sort of the trading hall part. Can you tell them to add a sighing one? Well, you can upload your own. So most of the Doctor Who and Tortured ones, I uploaded myself. So, but nicey, there's a way, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know how, because I'm still new to Blurb, but there is a way that you can request a sound to be added if somebody else has already uploaded it to Blurb. Like, you can request me to add a sound to my library if it's already on Blurb. The reason why the settings are like this is because I'm streaming on YouTube, which doesn't have a VOD track, meaning it's going to get like copyrighted loads. But I think I figured out a way that I can get around that. I just need to like actually implement it. But it does mean that YouTube won't get any of the blurb sound effects. But most of the viewers are on Twitch anyway, so whatever. I tried. Although in saying that, we actually have a pretty... It's not even, but we do have a pretty decent amount of people on YouTube, which doesn't normally happen. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream, because it really helps me out. I came here for wool. Which I probably don't have any of. But I think I have sheep. I do. Excellent. Love it when that happens. And of course we're going to dye all the wool blue, because that's my colour. That's just how it works. Okay. Update, I don't have a lot of wool. But what I do have is a pair of shears somewhere. Oh, they were in this chest. Well, they're here somewhere. I can tell you that. I've probably gone past them. Val says gonna put a proper item sorter into your mega base. Yes, that is the plan. I just gotta decide what type I'm going for, because the one I built on Minecraft, I built this really cool item indexer, but it kept breaking. So, yeah. Which was obviously a fault with the design. It was designed by somebody called Burning Skull, who was a member of that server, and I helped make it better. You know what? I'm pretty sure I broke my shears getting all the leaves, so we don't even have any. That was a waste of time. Hi, can I join? Nope, sorry. Jeez, that's 3 people and they're all on YouTube as well. If somebody could run the !TB command again, that would be appreciated. But yeah, the plan is I will put some sort of item sorter in my base. We'll definitely do the regular item filters. I don't know if we'll do anything else. I don't know how fancy we're going to go. Does anybody else have any sheep I can shave? Yes. Oh, and these are yellow. I feel like this isn't meant to be yellow. I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure if shenanigans have happened here. Just putting that out there. Gigi says going from chest to chest looking for something is like watching a Moss Logic stream. Wow. Well, speaking of Moss Logic, these definitely aren't his sheep. 100%. Okay, hopefully this will be enough wool. Work looking? No worries, you're good. I don't know if anybody else has any sheep. We're going to avoid the spoiler wall. But Jen is building. Actually, whilst we're here, the yellow sheep are definitely meant to be yellow, hence the big yellow box next to them. Yeah, but what is the big yellow box meant to be a big yellow box? Because it used to be a big andesite box. So this is a little sneak preview for my next video. But some of you may have already known that Rogue opened this shop and he was selling shulker boxes for 5 diamonds along with smithing template upgrades and something else. So I opened my own and it's cheaper. My shulker boxes are 3 diamonds. I'm also selling elytra for 10, which is all of the loot we got from end raiding last stream, and then also netherite template upgrades for 18, which is literally just 2 diamonds less than what Rogue is selling them for. But details. I made a dirt house out of dirt, says Moss. Ah, you did. A Lego storage bin. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's nice. This feels like a Rogue build, mainly because that kind of looks like his logo, but I might be wrong. Okay. Right. I'm just being nosy now. Jade was going for a yellow Lego bucket. I can see that now. Nice. I need to just dye my sheep blue because I basically always need blue wool anyway. That it's like, what's the point? Okay, let me out. Val says, were you an hour early today? If not, I need to adjust my alarm. I don't think I was an hour early. Yeah, no, this is definitely the normal time for Tuesdays. Saturdays, it is like many hours earlier. But for Tuesdays, this is the normal time. Right, now I've got to do apparently what Moss does and go through my chests, which actually wasn't that bad this time. Where's my lapis gone? There it is. A lack of hygiene says you'd think blue wool would be the staple of the blue crew. You would. But apparently it's not. Here, I have some spare blue dye. I always need blue dye because I'm always dyeing my shulker boxes blue. Moss says it's so bad right now I'm going to burn it all and start from scratch. What? What are you burning? You made a dirt house? I don't think you can burn dirt. I hate to tell you. It looks beautiful. See, it's got 3 diamonds up there. Bird says, I just figured out what you need to hire Addy to do as an intern. I would love to hire Addy because I actually thought of something. And then right as I tell him I've thought of something, he tells me that he's not doing it anymore because he's moving on. It's terrible. So, yeah. I did have an intern idea, but it was too late, which is fine. We managed to do another collab in the last video, and I'm guessing it came out in his video today. I haven't had a chance to see it yet. Hey, Plod, how's it? How you doing? Why don't you have VIP badge? I thought I gave everyone VIP badge as a TB member. I even gave it to people on TB that weren't following me yet. There we go. Could we get a shout out for Plod, please? Thank you very much. Right. Whack that in there. We're probably going to need some more wood because we need to craft a lot of beds. And I have more wood at the raid farm, so that should be enough. Shiny badge, thanks, as blood. No worries. As I say, I thought that I'd given it to all the TB members, but apparently not. Apparently I wasn't that big brain. Okay, please don't kill me. I just heard a piglin. There is no piglin. Although they did give me a little boost. Normally when Jen's on and I go into the nether, she always seems to be here. It's I would say it's a coincidence, but seeing as she's working on the nether hub, that kind of makes sense. Funny that, seeing as I'm in charge of the hub. Exactly. It's funny how that works. It's who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? What are you doing now? Well, now I have enough wool, we are heading back to the outpost to place down a ton of beds so that the villagers can get breeding. And actually, I need to open a screenshot real quickly to remind myself how high up we place the beds. Hopefully, I didn't just leak my DMs with this Tom. Not that there's particularly anything leakable there, but okay, no, I didn't. Good. Basically, I just send screenshots to my alt account. That is how I like do most things. What do you think of my suggestion, says Bird? Oh, have Addy for the rest of the season keep all the sheep blue. Sorry, I missed that. Well, I think it's a funny idea, but it would probably annoy people. And also his internship thing wasn't for the entire season. It was like just for I think, did he say 6 Minecraft days? I can't remember. It was a period of time, but that would be funny. Okay, I need beds. Many. We need 40 beds in total, and I can only craft 20. 1. 40 bed would need 120 wool. Well, look, I'm not doing the maths. We'll just roll up over here, and we'll just yoink some more of those beds. I did leave the blue wool on me. See, it's like I planned it, except for I didn't. Oh, and that one's already blue. Okay, beautiful. Do you plan to kill the golems with a trident killer? I was messing around with that, and in the end, I decided not to. Bread. In fact, we need bread not to eat because bread cult, but to give to the villagers. So I might as well. It's like feeding the pigeons. Oh, another one. Thank you, thank you. I should probably get some more rockets out before I die horrifically. There we go. Yeah, I was messing around with adding a trident killer, and in the end I decided not to, purely because of the iron golems, like you said. Or did you say? Yeah, you did. Yeah, purely because we've got iron golems, obviously, and we'll also have ravagers from the raids, and getting them into an area where they can be killed with a trident killer is kind of a pain. And I know there are ways to filter out the ravagers, but I tried some and they didn't work. So honestly, I don't know if there are ways to filter out the iron golems or the ravagers, sorry, anymore. But I know there used to be. But honestly, I'm hello there. Definitely not talking about your demise. Wow. I'm fine with just killing them on magma. Well, the iron golems, obviously, because no looting effect doesn't affect them, as far as I'm aware. In terms of the raid stuff, I'm not a massive... it's not a massive issue to me that we're not getting looting. It would be nice, but I also like building simple farms that don't have... well, trident killers aren't hard, but I don't know. I'm happy with it, okay? Do you have the ability to stream and record at the same time? Yes. Kind of. I do, but it will record all the stream overlay. But that's okay. I was actually thinking about setting that up literally earlier. Cam has been summoned. Jeez, every time I talk about bread, you're here. Yeah. I know you're the leader of the bread cult, but come on now. You're too good at this. I think I've got all the beds. Nope, I have not got all the beds. Hello, is there a bed in here? Nope. We do not need that glass pane. It is being a pain in my inventory. Management skills. There's an add-on for OBS that lets you do it, apparently. Haven't looked into it yet. Yeah, I know a few. There's one called Source Record. Ow. See what I mean? They're annoying. Get out of here. Okay. I almost knocked it off a cliff. That would have been kind of mean. It survived? What? Yeah, there's a few. There's source record, which will let you record the source, which I tried to get, like, just the source. So in this case, it would just be the game, which I tried to get working many, many years ago, probably at this point. And I can't remember if I did or if I didn't. I can't remember if I couldn't get it working or if I could get it working and didn't like how it worked. And then the other one is there is a plugin called Vertical that adds in a secondary canvas to OBS that is meant for recording or streaming vertical, but you can just set the resolution to be regular landscape and then use that as well. So that is another option. And then, yeah, as Giol just said, there's also portable OBS, which, funnily enough, I was also thinking about setting up the other day. And basically, there is a Liara. Oh, when I say the other day, I mean like a couple of hours ago. I was thinking about, instead of separating all of my different profiles in OBS into profiles, just having different portable instances of OBS instead. And then that would enable me to do things like back it up easier because I could just back up that portable instance. Because right now I just have like OBS installed on like the main thing and there's lots of different profiles and plugins. But yeah. So I'm thinking about moving to portable OBS. Long story short. Source record is the one I was talking about. Silent says, Penguin, it sounds like you're a bread addictive. Yes. Witness says it has a baby, that's when they attack. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I'll either set up source record or portable instances of OBS. I haven't decided which one yet. Right, let's actually empty all the junk that isn't beds because beds is what we need. The rest is just junk. Oh, no, we need the wood. That's not junk. Bread is definitely junk. Bread can get right out of here. Okay. You can re-dye beds, right? Yes, you can. Good. Let's see. Oop. Okay. Ah! I missed a bed. I don't know. I don't think we got enough beds. Also, if you leave the baby alive, then a new adult that spawns in will adopt it and become hostile. Well, the baby's all the way over there. It is, you know what? It is probably despawned. So unless it's going to fight the game mechanics, I think we're good. Giol has all the bear info. Yeah, it sounds like you're suffering from some past trauma from bears there. Oh, wait, is that a literal polar bear emote? Nice. Hang on, I need some blocks that isn't wood. Give me dirt, actually. We'll use dirt because we need temporary blocks. PTSD from polar bears? Yeah. Okay, so I got to place down 40 beds now. It's a lot of beds. Hello, Zeroed. How are you doing today? Ow. Why would it knock me off there? I mean, I know why. I don't need it explaining, but still. PBSD? Oh, polar bear. Yes, I see what you did there. Okay. Hang on, I should probably be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Halfway there. 21. Okay. 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. Now we need more beds. Well, what we can do is... What can we do? Hygiene says, I wrote Joel what is that? I have never seen that word before. On Truly Winter, Joel failed to look over her shoulder, and the bear, it was bipolar. It was perfectly content till a child was present, then it decided to maul her. Limerick? I don't even know what that means. Zero said, doing good. How's the blue guy? I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Okay. I guess we're going back then because I need more wool. It's a sort of poem. Makes sense. Lime Rick. Rick Ashley? Question mark? That's all I think of when I hear the word Rick. I was about to say I thought they fixed the bug where you take damage, suffocation damage from flying in the ceiling, but they have. So why do I keep taking suffocation damage? Ow. Is it like the magma? Maybe it's because there's lava above me. No, there isn't. I don't know. You have some in shulker? Do I actually? Was it a lot or not a lot? I mean, I get the feeling I don't have enough in the shulker, but I have some. I think you're taking magma damage. Yeah, possibly. It's the slack lizard. Hygiene says there was once a blue alien from space who left Earth in quite a sad place. It killed a bear big and old, left the cub in the cold, and now the baby bear roams with no trace. Well, apparently they get adopted, so it's fine. It'll come and attack me again. Get its revenge. Okay. Oh, geez. Now I've got to remember where I put the shears. Really awkward if I took the shears with me. No, I didn't. Yay. Well done, me. That's right. I reward myself. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. That storage looks like mine, says Zeroed. Apparently it looks like Moss's as well. So I've been told. Look, most of these guys have already regrown. How convenient. I feel like the music's a bit quieter than normal. And then that song comes on, which is always really loud. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it might be the magma blocks. Oh, okay. I'll fix that in a second. I'll loop back around. I'm once again here to use Muscle Logic Sheep. Thank you for your service. He has one singular grey one. This is fine. What's in here? Fish farm. Everybody has this fish farm. We're all just promoting Silent Whisperer's AFK fish farm tutorial at this point. Secret stash of sheep and cows, says Jill. Yup. He showed that to me the other day. Well, like a couple of weeks ago now. It's the other day in my head, okay? Except mine doesn't work, lol. User error. What? Hold the phone. Which any of you watching on a phone probably are. Unless you have it propped up. Yours isn't working? Okay, hold up. We're taking a detour. As soon as I get out of that bubble column, we're taking a detour. We're taking the dramatic exit. Which is the window. Couldn't get Silence Fish Farm to work. It kept throwing my bubble onto the ground. Well, I don't know if he actually mentions it in the tutorial, but when I built it for Geol, it seems like you have to build it facing a specific direction, which is whatever direction this direction is. But then Moss's was facing that direction, so I don't know. Observe. You aim here, and you click, and it worky. And oh, you do have it. I think you actually need a hole here as well, by the way. I'm pretty sure on the tutorial. There you go. You can have some free salmon. I'm pretty sure on the tutorial that needs breaking as well. whilst I'm here, do you have any sheep? No. Okay. Mine was facing west, Esperanzo. Nope, says Jill. Okay, fair dues. I wonder if JC does. Hopefully I'm not spoiling anything. Look away. Take a really long blink. Actually, JC might have because she's been working on villagery things. Nobody look. Nothing to see here. Oh, some sheep. JC's all underground, I think. He built a farm for the raids that makes iron with the villagers for trades, but librarians are dumb. Training got bothersome, so the villagers ended in flames. I mean, that is a highly possible eventuality. I will be honest. So, whoa! Why is there a hole of death here? Oh, geez, an ad's starting. Okay, well, we'll be right back, I guess. Well, I just realised I forgot to mute my mic. That could have been awkward. See you in a bit of a reel. Okay, welcome back. We are here in the... Well, we're not here because I'm actually going to fly away for a second. So that I don't accidentally leak anything that JC's working on. So give me a second. You could hear the sound of my voice as I shear some more of her sheep. I don't think it's spoilers, but I don't want to risk it. There we go. There we go. Val says, what is that last link? The white cat in the black circle? That is GitHub. So that is where all of my add-ons, so resource packs and behavior packs, along with other bits and pieces of software I've developed, are open sourced. So yeah, it's GitHub. But I'll probably swap it out for like Instagram or something, because these days I'm actually posting sometimes on Instagram, whereas I didn't used to. Okay. Jade only has cows, so we'll fly away. So yeah, that is GitHub. I just needed another link to make it all even and stuff. At UFO Studios on GitHub, yes. Well, isn't it UFO-Studios? Whatever. So the other thing that nicely pointed out is UFO Studios, which is a group of people, obviously myself included, because I own the group, that make other stuff. Other code stuff. So we made AlienBot Discord bot, not the stream one, but the Discord one. And we made some other projects that aren't really released yet. So, oops. We should really release BDS Companion, shouldn't we? Okay. It's really raining. It's raining more than it was earlier. I'm just going to end up using all of my lapis on this, aren't I? Hygiene, I think lime count as fan art, by the way. Yes, they definitely do count as fan art. I have decided. So, you know, if you want to post them in the Discord, either my Discord or the Truly Bedrock Discord, or both, go for it. Do it. Okay, I don't really want to use like all my lapis on this. We literally need to make a flower farm specifically so that we can get blue dye without having to spend all our lapis. Okay, it's a cleric sell lapis, says Bird. That is true, but I'm also not planning on getting a cleric. So unless there's a clerics in Liara's shop, which I'm not planning on getting a pass for, that may be an issue. There were some sheep in my starter base, but I set them loose. No worries. I think I have enough now. I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Be right back. Ow. You know what? Every time I come through here, those guys just give me a helpful boost. How kind of them. Lack of hygiene says... Ooh. 1 moment, please. Don't want to die. A lack of hygiene says, have a blue abductee dye shop. Oh, wait. I see what you did there. That is not the worst idea, actually. Nice one. Chat has come up with worse ideas before, so... Okay, I'm actually going to close the window because the rain is being even more rainy. 1 moment, please. Probably should have done this in the be right back screen. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Window has been closed. Let's get out of there before somebody gets nauseous or something. Zero says, no, the I'm about to get sick screen is fine. Sorry. Wow, apparently Twitch has decided I really want hair dryers. Is nicey. You know what? It was a couple of months ago, but I had a shower. Wait, hang on. Let's just backtrack a second. I have had multiple showers since this last experience. Pretty much every day. Just to be clear. But a couple of months ago, I had a shower. And I was trying to dry my hair. And I was like, you know what? I don't like using a towel. And this was when my hair was longer than it is now. So I used my mum's hairdryer. And you know what? It was nice. I might do it again. Use it again. Nothing wrong with that. My hair was nice and warm, and it was actually dry. Because here's the thing. I don't know if anybody else gets this, but whenever I dry my hair with a towel, it never feels like it's fully dry. Like, I don't have super long hair, by the way. But yeah, my hair just never feels dry when I dry it with a towel. And it did when I used my mother's hairdryer. So clearly I needed the hairdryer ads and clips are zeroed. Oh, jeez. I shower more than every couple of months, I promise. Bird says, was the idea worse than Addy trying to make Eladrian fly into his tunnel and die in lava instead? I haven't seen that. I also need more dirt. On the diagonal says, I was trying to figure out how to best express that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you all ill with that wonderful screen. Is there a way to turn it off? I'm sure I think they added a way on Java once. Hang on. Let's do some science. Because I'm sure there's the camera shake. If we turn this off, what happens? It still shakes the camera. Well, what is the point in that? I know I'm almost 100% sure that you can turn it off on Java. But we're not playing Java, so that literally means nothing. I put it in TBs. I'll have to go check it out. But if you want to put it in my Discord too, you can. Exclamation mark Discord. We don't have a stream clips channel. Maybe that's why nobody ever posts a stream clip there. Right, I can't remember how many beds I did, so it's time for more counting with Alien. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That seems about right. Witness Mum says 21. You were right. 22. 23. 24. Did you remember that? That's kind of impressive. You miscounted? Oh, geez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. But I placed down like 3 more. 25, 26, 27, 28. So I think I was right. Was that 28? Oh, jeez. I think that was 28. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, just 4 more then. Which we can put like here. What? And yeah. And then that should be 40 beds. This layout is kind of weird, so I might like move some beds along, even though this technically does work. I might just like move the ones on the edges and see if we can get almost a square. Is this technically over the top / unnecessary? Probably. Not gonna lie. It feels weird with the beds going so close to the edge. A lack of hygiene says, why not stack them or place them under the spawn platform? Purely because this is how I've always done it. And I don't really see any benefit to placing them anywhere else, in the same way that there isn't a benefit to placing them here. Now, if there is, feel free to tell me. Giggleman says, how can I join? You don't. Sorry. Why is it the YouTube chat today always asking how to join? Yeah, I'm very sorry. This is a private content creator server, so you can't join. Bird says, now it just looks like all your eyeball spinning when looking down at all the beds. Well, that's kind of... That's funny. I ran out of dirt. Oh dear. I'm gonna get more. Yeah, I don't know. It is, as I say, purely because I have always done it this way. Oh, look at that. We could have made another bed. It's purely because I've always done it this way. But as far as I'm aware, there isn't actually any benefit or disadvantages to doing it anyway. The only, real reason you'd move the beds is depending on where you'd have the villagers. But because I'm putting the villagers around the outside, it's fine. Stacking them would be better control of the center of the village and result in more spawn attempt successes. Well, When you say stacking them, you mean like just putting them on top of each other? Yeah, there's the TB command, which has info about how to join TB, or more importantly, that you can't. Again, very sorry. Yes, but they have to be within range of the villagers. So are you telling me there's a more efficient way of doing this? We're gonna leave it like this for now. Because to be fair, like in my testing world, the rates we were getting of the iron golems were fine. To me, it just seemed like a regular iron farm. So we're just going to do it like this. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, we got to remove these. We might even be able to make a square. There's always a more efficient way, says Zero. Exactly. But thank you for the suggestion. I will try to keep that in mind next time I build one of these, because yeah. I mean, the other thing is the first bed I placed was in the center, which should be the center of the village, if I'm understanding it correctly. The only problem is there's a good chance that whichever village was the leader or whatever has unlinked from the center of the village anyway. So like, yeah. But fair dues. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. I am fine with this strange layout, I think. Hey Tom Go, how's it going? Long time no see. Bedrock villager linking always works perfectly every time. What do you mean? Not too sure about that. I mean, yes, 100%. The Bedrock villager linking, works every time. Bedrock Edition is a perfectly well-programmed game with absolutely no bugs or whatever Foxy knows how used to say in that one series. Okay. The hem bug works as nicely. Details. Longhorn says villagers on Bedrock are weird. Yes, they are. Tomko says, going well, thank you. How's your day been? It's been pretty good. I'm just working on an iron raid farm trading hall. What could go wrong? You don't see that on Java. Take that, Tomko. Also, actually, speaking of which, I saw you in a Java video, or it wasn't a Java video. It was somebody else's video that was, what was it? It was like this interview type thing with a ton of other Redstone creators. It was cool. Bedrock is a perfectly programmed game. There's only one bug. Exactly. Right, I need food. That is what I need. Not for me, but for the villagers. Oh, Crafty's video? Yeah, that'll be it. Good night. Good night to you two. Right, we have full bread. This is not ideal. Can you feed them baked potatoes? I don't think you can. To the village. That's on my soundboard somewhere. Okay. As Slack says, works as coded. What happens if it's coded wrong? You know what? That's probably the joke, and I've just explained it. Anyway. Oh, geez. There's that glass pane being a pain again. These type of villagers have crops, or is it too snowy? Nope. There are carrots. We shall fortune the carrots. I think that's a Bedrock exclusive. Don't think you see that on Java. Might be wrong. Actually, whilst we're here, I will grab a couple of composters because... Oh, there's a bed here. Lol, your voice is coded, so if the code is broken, well done. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for supporting me on this journey of figuring out that joke. Fortuning plants is also on Java. Maybe it is, actually. And just a friendly reminder, don't forget to place lightning rods before ending. Oh my gosh, you're so right. I would have forgotten. Thank you. Is there any more crops around here? We might have enough. I don't know. Right. What are you? Your seeds. You're the opposite of helpful. But I'll take the composter. Save a little bit of money. When I say money, I mean wood. Okay. Yeah, there's probably like a ton of ways this farm could be made more efficient. But as I said in my last video, I enjoy making my own farms, and I also enjoy making farms that are generally cheaper or not necessarily having to be the most efficient thing in the world. Obviously, it doesn't mean I'm going to make them intentionally bad. The point is, I just enjoy the process, right? And this will produce enough for what I need it for. But yeah, there's probably like 3,000,001 ways this farm could be improved. I do not deny that. I don't even have enough of that. Okay, great. You know what? We'll just temporarily put some dirt there. Right. Ow. No. Be free. You take some carrots so you can have carrots and bread. Make some babies, please. Thank you. Would it help if I look away? There is a chance it's because they can't actually reach their bed, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I've done it like this before and that wasn't the case, so maybe not. Do the thing. Right, I'm gonna go and get a lightning rod before something bad happens. Or am I? I've got to go back to my base for that, never mind. Are you doing it now? No? Okay. What happens if I give you workstations? He side-eyed you like I was already trying to give them food. Zerid says, I was just going to ask. I think those beds might be 1 block too high. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they're right. Hang on, let me check my screenshot. Yeah, that is right because the Ravagers and the mobs that are riding them bump their heads otherwise. But I think for iron farms, normally people do put them 1 block lower. Did they actually link to the workstation? I can't tell with this. They're not linking to it, are they? That probably means they're not linking to the beds. Interesting. I was thinking the beds have to be within 4 blocks to link. Really? To be fair, I think I built this in survival. Once. At least 1 villager in the farm anyway. We'll just place down a temporary bed, which... actually that could... Okay, let's just test that theory. Hang on. Okay, excellent. But are you going to link to a bed up there? Yes, you are. No, that was a workstation, I think. There's a warden. Thank you, Aaron Glows, for the warden sound. How are you doing? Yeah, you know what? None of them are linking to the bed, I don't think. If we remove that bed, that guy's not linking to another one, is he? Huh. Oh. No, that's still just the workstation. That's so weird. Okay, hang on a minute. Stream may just... I just hit the mic, sorry. This stream may turn into just Alien trying to fix this then. It worked in the testing world. Zero says not trying to tell you how to do anything, but I typically have 1 villager very close to the beds to solve these distancing problems. What I don't get is this did work in my testing world, which was a world... So this is Minecraft, which is an old server I used to play on. And this farm I built in survival and it worked fine. The only difference is the villagers used to be on top, but I killed them all and moved them here. So it would have created a new village, or it should have created a new village. Farm debugging stream? Yeah, exactly. So that's what I don't get. How you've got your own hints. What? Does it still work? Yes. Well, it did. These are my counting blocks. It was spawning iron golems earlier. There is one down there. I feel like farms work differently on creative worlds on Bedrock. They shouldn't do. Like, they are definitely linked to these beds. If I remove... Oh. If I remove... Yes, see, look. There you go. It linked to it. So, yeah, there's definitely a villager linked to that bed. And if I remove it or replace it... Oop. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's 4 blocks as well. What white level are they on? Same platform or one higher? I guess we could move them up. Oh... You might be onto something there. Hang on. Hang on a minute. So this layer is technically 1 block lower than the layer the villagers are standing on. So you might be right there. Okay. Wait. Yeah, there you go. That would do it. Okay, let's test that theory. Hang on. Why is Bedrock like this? I thought this was going to be easy. Now they're breeding. They're not even linked to a bed. What do you mean? I'm not complaining, but like, come on now. So it's bed too far away, says Aaron Glows? Yes. Because they're going to be stood on this Y level. Not that one. But now they're also breeding. Does that mean they've linked? They're breeding again. I don't understand what's going on. A bed too fast is zeroed. There's not... Maybe they stood on the composter? Maybe. That probably means they'll unlink in a second. Well, it would be helpful if it's all this layer anyway, because we got to get them out through the door anyway. So, like, maybe it is worth just building this layer in real quickly. Whatever happens, it's working, so you're good. Yeah. And we're getting cats. Hello there. We're going to build this one up because well, actually, that probably won't stop them from unlinking, but whatever. It'll make at least the transportation easier. Okay. They don't need workstations anymore. I need more dirt. Put a block on top of the composter to make sure. I have destroyed the composter. I will be honest. Probably before you send that message because stream delay. Right now it's a dirty job. Wow, I see what you did there. Slack Lizard has left the game. Dun dun dun. Right, okay, stay up there and don't walk off, please. Thank you. That would be very, very helpful. We'll just, like, close these, I guess. You did not listen to the single instruction I gave you. Did your nose just shake then? I may be seeing things. Okay, no, they were all on the dirt then and they've moved now. You know what? I feel like you guys are intentionally ignoring me and I thought I was going to hit that baby villager by accident then. Okay, we're going somewhere far away so that I don't accidentally ruin the terrain. But when I say far away, it's not actually that far away. But it's far enough away, okay? Probably should have slept first. That would have been a smart person thing to do. Oh. I love the way that the... what are these called? I forgot what they're called. It'll come to me in a second. But somebody in chat's probably going to say it. Somebody in chat is probably already typing it out. But they look really cool with their eyes. That's something else I quite like about the animation pack. Ow, 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 ow. Snowballs? No, the skeletons. Should probably eat. That'd be a smart person thing to do again. I can never remember what the call says, GG. Well, it's good. It's a good job that it's not just me then, isn't it? Snowball fight. We should probably be careful that doesn't hit a villager. Oh my gosh. That was so close to a baby. That could have hit in that baby villager then. What? How did you get in there? Okay, I guess we are not doing that with the fences. Jeez. Or not the gates even. Get out of there. How much for a shulker box of blue ice for the hub? Can you not do it with packed ice? Because packed ice won't melt and is fast, but not as expensive. I don't know how much of a difference blue ice is versus packed ice, though. The stray eyes? Yes, that's called strays, aren't they? Use phantom texturing so they glow at night. I did it for the bogged as well. Very, very cool. Yes, it's cool. Don't stop judging me. There is a huge speed difference if using boats. Oh, man. But it's more expensive. I mean, I was considering, for not really any particular reason. Can you see here how I've already made a hole here? I was considering just removing this entire lake for like no reason. Just because, and then the layer beneath it would ice over, and I just remove that layer, and then the one below it would do it, and I'd just keep going until it's drained. I just thought it would look cool. There is literally no reason why I'd need to do that whatsoever. But I should probably focus on things like my base before I take on the project of draining a lake. But I mean, if Jen needs the ice from it, then I'd go for it. Okay, is that full? I think it is. They have stopped breeding, or are they just taking a break? No clue. Do they want more food? Maybe I should get some more food. Might get a stack of blue ice that way. Profit. Yeah, just a stack because of how expensive they are. Also, I just saw your message, Tomko, which said, bad English. I meant, how have you got your own Minecraft hints when loading the game? It's just a resource pack I have that I made. I always thought there wasn't actually that much of a difference in speed between blue ice and packed. Like, I know there's a difference between regular ice, but I'm guessing regular ice would melt in the nether anyway. Just a random stab in the dark. Okay, do I have more villager food? Let's see. In fact, I know somebody else that does. Well, saying that, I actually don't know whose farm this is. But it may or may not be where I'm getting all of my stuff from. And I need to rehoe it anyway. Or retill it, I believe is the proper word there. 5,200 ice blocks per stack of blue, I think. That's a lot of ice. This is, I mean, in the past, I've always used packed ice for nether hubs and it's been fine. Okay. Where's my hoe? That's right, I'm too cheap to craft a new hoe. I gotta use this stone hoe that I've been using since probably day one. The good thing about this area being constantly loaded is, well, not constantly loaded, but it's loaded enough because, you know, there's lots of people in it, is that all the sheeps and all the crops just grow back really quickly. I need to learn how to make resource packs then. Yeah, it is pretty good. I think regular ice only melt when near a light source, but I'm not sure. Well, regular ice melts in desert biomes. I think. I'm pretty sure it does. Wait, this row was carrots, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure regular ice melts in like desert biomes and savannas, just like warm biomes. So I'd assume it does in the nether as well. Bud would be the expert. He just did select build hub. Fair dues. I'm full. I got too much stuff on me. Is there anything here that I don't really need? I don't need my fishing rod on me. Get rid of the poisonous. Oh yeah, I saw that and actively thought to myself, I need to get rid of that, and then just didn't. There you go. Silent Whisperer, I can have it. Okay. We don't need like any of the dirt anymore. We also don't need the blue dye. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. And if it's not enough, then oops. Oopsie daisies. Lack of Hygiene says, I feel feeding villagers poisonous potatoes would turn them into pillagers. Well, it is a raid farm, so that is not the end of the world. That is not the end of the world. But yes, ideally we would have some villagers there so that the raid farm can actually be a raid farm. So, do what you want with this information. Imagine if that was a mechanic though. Feeding them poisonous potatoes turn them into villagers or pillagers, sorry. Or witches or something. Or even like zombie villagers. Oh, that would make curing a little bit easier because you wouldn't have to mess with the villager. But also I feel like it would in some ways make it too easy. It's a smurf. Tomko says, I think that would be a cool mechanic. Yeah, I'd agree. It would definitely be a cool mechanic, but I'm not sure whether it would be too OP. Can you... I don't think you can give them wheat. I think it has to be bread. We'll leave that there because it's wheat. Bread is bad. In case you haven't seen the emote. Ignore the bread is good emote. It is only bread is bad. 100%. It's a smurf. Where's the nether? over here. Lurk time says Gem. See ya. Thank you for your lurkage. Suddenly got itchy arms. And now you all know that. You're welcome. Also don't normally carry my sword on me. I just use my axe, which is rapidly... Oh, it's not got mending on it. That's why it's... Or not mending. It's not got unbreaking. That's why it's losing so much efficiency. Okay. We only just fixed the axe. By the way. Slack said I could use the Guardian farm. If it's just pillagers and not illagers, I don't think it'd be too happy. Oh yeah, I thought you meant the zombie villagers for curing, but yeah. Let's sleep because I have not snowproofed this area yet. Please stop snowing. Thank you. See? Not snowproofed. Oh, this is going to be a pain to do all of this as well. I know you can place down strings to stop it. Does that mean I have to do string, or is there a better way? Can you place buttons on here? On leaves? I don't think you can. Well, that's going to be annoying. That'll be a fun future alien issue. Right, it doesn't matter if that's no. Okay, I bring you more food. Take the food. Where's the other one? Please don't give it to the children. You as well. Not the bed. I need the bed. Is your inventory full? I mean, if it is, that's actually a good sign. Because it means that they can get breeding. Iron farms make string. That is a good point, actually. Although I feel like cats don't spawn as often as they used to. Especially in iron farms. Unless it's changed again. Right. Well, we do need it for string, so if you do not like me seeing me kill cats, then look away. There we go. There we go. They're breeding now. So I guess they have linked to the beds, which is good. Well, we know they have because they made the other babies. See, I didn't add that sound. I didn't add that sound. And you managed to play it. So clearly some setting somewhere is the thing. But thank you for that sound. I actually can't see who played it. A lack of hygiene. There you go. Oh, there's another cat. I'm very sorry. Even though your running animation is super cute, I need your string. Should have used looting there. Okay, yeah, the villagers are really going for it now. This is good news. It's actually really hard to like hum another song when there's a song playing in the background as well. Just putting that out there. Okay, yeah. Definitely the issue was that they just didn't have enough food because they are really, really, really going for it now. And then we got to wait for them to like grow up. I guess we technically don't have to. The only problem is if we... Okay. If we don't wait for them to grow up and start putting them into cells, then we're going to have to mess around with workstations and figuring out which one is linking to the workstation first, which would just be annoying. I guess we technically could because we've not got anything better to do. Well, actually, we can build like the dropshooting stuff. We got stuff to do. Joel, hello, welcome back. I come back to that. Kitten murder? No murder here. Just ignore that string. It definitely wasn't from any cats. Look, I need string for this reason to get rid of all of the snow. We may like need to build a mob farm purely to get string because we're gonna need a lot of string. I don't think you can place buttons on leaves, but we're about to find out because we're going to do some science again. It's a common recurring theme in my streams these days. Can you place button on leaves? No, you can't. That's a shame. Well, hopefully they fix the bug where snow settles on the top of string. What? That's an issue. I really hope they fix that one. That was a sheep. That was a chicken. I have string. I may need to be buying some of that off you. The thing is, normally the mob farm design I'd use involves scaffolding, and you need string to make scaffolding. So I'd be building a mob farm out of string to get more string. Also could light up the underneath and let the leaves to melt the snow. That's true. I mean, it won't stop it as it's falling. Do you think... So here's the question. Do we think raids and also iron golems can spawn in snow? Because snow... Or sorry, raids especially just seem to be able to spawn on absolutely anything. It's a geo girl. Right, we're going to grab some sand because I have got nowhere near enough of the see-through block. How much string do you need? Honestly, just as much as you're willing to part with. I will pay because it seems like I may have to just cover that in string. I also need to get some lightning rods, but I can do that one. I just need to remember that next time I go home. Right. We are specifically uncovering this part of the lake so that we can get all the sand. That is why I'm being so specific with my ice breakage. And then we'll have to smelt it. At which point I might as well go back home anyway to get some more copper because I have like loads of slabs and wood that we can use to smelt at home. Actually, to be fair, I've probably got a decent amount of wood here because I did tear down the outpost. Do raids spawn in snow? Science. Well, I suppose we could probably test that. The answer will probably be yes. I'm sure I'm sure people have had them spawn on extended piston arms before. Like, nothing is safe. Raid spawn on just about everything, says Brenzo. Exactly. I wondered why I wasn't going up to get air then, and it was because of the ice. Funny how that works. Black Hygiene says everything except leaves and scaffolding. Exactly. Fully enough, I'm building this thing out of leaves for that exact reason. And not really any scaffolding. I'll have like a scaffolding thing to get up because one day I will fall off or die up there and lose my elytra or something and need to get up. But other than that, we're mostly just building this out of leaves. And I also know that iron golems aren't meant to be able to spawn on leaves. I'm sure in the past there have been bugs that meant they've been spawning on slabs and glass. Or maybe just glass, I can't remember. But definitely not leaves. I have 2.5 stacks. I mean, if you are not against parting with them, then I will happily take them off your hands. If you want payment, that can be arranged. In fact, I will give you payment anyway. But, because I'm that sort of person. But, yeah. I mean, even if I don't actually use them on the raid farm, I'll still need it to build a mob farm because I'll need scaffolding. So, an axe. Sure, you can look through my raid gear. I'm guessing you know where my raid gear. You can look through my end gear because I'm sure you'll know where it is from yes or 2 days ago's stream, whenever it was. I can't remember when it was. Was it yesterday? I have no clue. I'm going to drown. Why don't I just break a hole? Golems spawn on glass, but they can be spawn pushed onto it. Oh, don't spawn on glass. Fair enough. Thing is, though, I know they're not supposed to, but I'm pretty sure in the past they have done. Because of bugs. Maybe. Okay, we definitely have enough sand. Right. Yeah, so Jill, if you want an axe, feel free to look through my end raiding gear and get literally however many you want. You can combine them and whatnot, and I will happily take that string. Because I need scaffolding for my farm. It's important. Okay. Every time I go through like a nether portal, I end up drinking or stretch, or... They don't now. I have iron farms on several walls that have glass floors with no issues. Oh yeah, I don't think they do now. But I was just saying I thought they might in the past. But again, I'm not even 100% sure about that. But I know they're not meant to, and I was pretty sure that they don't anymore. Are you heading back to spawn? Yeah. Yes, I am. I just saw the clip in the TV channel. Only the name of it, no, though, but I know what I said. Let me in, thank you. Oh. Oh, jeez, I'm yawning. Hang on. Why, hi there. Can I get the glass, or you gotta pick it up? There you go. I see you chose to take the dramatic entrance. That's fine. Give me the string. Thank you very much. Did you ever build the spider farm, or because I know you have a spawner. Yay. Okay. Wait. I don't need these cherries or whatever Moss has been calling them. Yes, I did. Nice. Okay, we'll whack them there. Yeah, and then you can have like... Oh, do you not get axes in end raiding? That is kind of awkward. Mine, gimme. Look, Moss, they're right there. What? That might have been me. Hang on a minute. Okay, I've got to craft Geol an axe. Ah! Fell through the hole of my own creation. A shovel? I mean, I have just crafted you an axe. You can take a shovel if you wish. It is a mending axe. Just want that to be known. There you go. Honestly, if you want a shovel, you can pay like 2 diamonds for it. Unless you want to swap the shovel for the axe. I'm fine with whatever at this point. Like, I have not opened a shop yet of all the end stuff, but I want to do a lot of end raiding this season, so I will probably open a shop. I feel like I was going to get some more wood and stuff to burn or smelt. Use as fuel. Word I'm looking for. Taking the dramatic entrance again. Murky buckets. What? Wait, where'd you go? Just one, there was a Geo in here like a couple of seconds ago. There's a Sloit. There she is. No worries. Okay. Wood. Thank you. I've probably smelted down all my cobblestone, so I can't make any more furnaces. I'll have to go and fortune down some regular stone. Which is not the sort of thing I feel like you normally have to say. In fact, you know what? I'm sure Smurf has some that he will not be against. Wait, he has a dedicated slot to furnaces? What? He has... Okay. We're not actually going to take them, but... This man has, or this smurf, I guess, has a dedicated slot to furnaces. What is this? Hey, Cause, how are you doing? This room is insane, says Jill. I know, right? This is a part of Smurf's actual base now. He doesn't know what Smurfs are. It is very sad. A modern tragedy. If he's on now, he's probably AFK. He's not on. But he's been AFKing at his bamboo farm. Has it actually been producing? It has been. The funny thing is that if he had a good source of bones, he'd get like way more bamboo from just bone mealing. Although, hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh, jeez. Let me get up. Thank you. Most of these haven't grown past the first stage, and he's been AFK for quite a while, so I'm not sure if they have enough light. Ah. Notice how, like, all of the bamboo that has grown at least one stage is next to a sea lantern, other than those two, I guess. Is that why they're not growing? Can you bone meal bamboo? You can on Bedrock. And same with... wait, you might actually be right. Hang on a minute. I think you can on Bedrock. You definitely can with sugarcane. And there's a chance I got mixed up with sugarcane there. But I feel like you can. Okay, we're going to do some science. But yeah, I get the feeling the reason his bamboo is not growing that quickly is because it's not got enough light. Bone meal microfarms are the best as moss? Yes. Oh, we'll do some more science. Yeah, you can. I thought you could. Oh. That's cool. I told him he should get like a little iron golem area to get rid of the slimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these don't have enough light, which is why they're taking so long to spawn. Although the ones this side seem to be doing pretty good. Huh. It's just that I know he's been AFK for so long here, and that most of them aren't even past like the stage 1. Like if they're like that, it means they haven't even grown once. Which makes me think that something's not right. Sugarcane is a definite yes on bamboo, which I believe you can bone meal on both versions. You can do it. I thought that was a Bedrock exclusive. What? Never had a need to bone meal bamboo. It normally goes faster than I need it to. Exactly. Which is exactly why I think that the Smurf who doesn't know what Smurfs are has somehow built the bamboo farm wrong. Ah, no. I hate this bubble elevator. It's so annoying. Love that burnout clock mechanic. It is cool. Open that trapdoor. What was I doing? Why was I here? Can you make furnaces from cobbled deep slate? What's doubled? Answer: yes, you can. This is good news. Yay! I'm back. What did I miss, Aqua? I don't know when you left, but the entire stream, maybe? Bamboo does need a light level to grow. I think it's 9. Well, we can't check light levels easily on Bedrock Edition, which does not make that very helpful. But yeah. You can calculate it though. This is true. I'm not that big brain, but you're not wrong. Wait, Moss actually has a bone meal farm? I feel like nobody else actually has a good source of bone meal except for Geol at the moment. Which is also just using like a regular skeleton spawner, so I mean, I don't know if good is the right word. but it's certainly a source. Okay. It's time to build. In fact, we'll actually build it up there. Because up there is where we'll need it. I want to figure out a moss farm though. Just get moss and put him in like a little kill chamber. Logically, moss would be an early adopter of bone meal farms this cause even. Yes. That would make sense. I feel like I have more furnaces than I need. We're only going to go with 4. I feel like that was a lot of furnaces for no reason at all. So if you don't know, slabs on Bedrock Edition are more efficient than planks because you use 3 planks to get 6 slabs. From memory, I actually think slabs and planks may do the same amount of thingy in a furnace. But either way, I know it's more efficient. I made a short about it, and I'm pretty sure Foxy and Slack did a myth-busting episode about it when they used to do those. So yeah. Right, an ad is playing. I don't think it gave me a countdown, but we will be right back after this break. Okay, welcome back. We're back, and welcome to it. Aqua, I think the ads Twitch only. The scheduled ads are Twitch only because you can't like schedule ads on YouTube. You can either manually insert them in just whenever, or you can let YouTube automatically insert them in. So for me, YouTube will automatically add ads to the YouTube stream. But then when we do one of those ad breaks, I will manually play an ad, which won't play for everybody. It will play for some people. Obviously, if you have premium like Aqua or you are a YouTube member, you won't get ads at all. So yeah. Hello, I see Moo. Or Mo, maybe? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, so that's why. I'm good, how are you? I'm pretty good too. Thanks for asking. Today, Aqua, we are building an iron farm, raid farm, with a trading hall, which is that thing up there and those things down there. Okay. I need some stone. And to empty all the junk from my inventory. Thank you. So the way I've done this in the past is basically just built as far down as I possibly can without going out of the spawn spheres. Although, we do have the issue today. Hang on, there's a better way to do this. Yeah. That does line up with my current coordinates. So that's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. So yeah, this kill chamber is a little bit wider because we're not filtering out the ravagers or anything. So that's why it's this wide. Idea for the farm: separate iron and use autocraft to make them into blocks. That is actually not a bad idea. I have not messed with the autocrafter yet, but I certainly will have to give it a go because, yeah, that'll be helpful. Same with the emeralds from the raids and stuff. So yeah, for sure. Okay. Now the kill chamber won't be all the way here because that would be out of the sim distance. I actually don't know where the kill chamber is. So we'll just make it the same layer as those guys, and we actually use magma because we're just going to kill them with magma because no trident killer. Everybody uses trident killers. We're going to be different for literally no reason. Well, I have reasons, but anyway. Hello there, conveniently placed magma. How are you doing? Yoink. No blocks left behind. Lack of hygiene says so those guys are going to join the raid. They shouldn't join the raid because they're not in the range of the... Wait. Hold up. No, they shouldn't join the raid because they're not in the range of the village, I don't think. Although they'll die anyway because there are trident killers here. So even if they do join, it's not the end of the world. Also, witches won't die on magma. That's a very good point. How? Oh, but you know what? That's not a huge issue because we have iron golems. So the iron golems from the iron farm will kill the witches. Which also means this farm produces a little bit of XP. Because iron golems, when they kill mobs, I've noticed they seem to drop XP. Which I feel like isn't a thing they should do. But it is a thing that they do, so. Yes, you have a very good point there about witches. Lurk. Thank you for your lurkage, bird. Okay, there we go. We need like all the glass we can get right now, so we are going to pick this up. No blocks left behind. Raish says, how does it handle the evokers? Does it kill them fast enough to stop them from summoning vexers? They shouldn't summon vexers from the magma. They might do from the iron golems, but I messed around with that, and the Vexers weren't trying to kill the villagers or anything. It seemed that they'd eventually just fly off and despawn. So Vexers aren't a huge issue. Also, they're so far away that if the Vexers were to get the villagers, they'd have to fly all the way up to there. So yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. I imagine a lot of mobs will get killed by full damage. Like, I imagine the evokers would die of full damage. But in saying that, I don't think they did when I built this before. So I don't know. What could go wrong? There is probably a massive flaw in this design somewhere, but it worked in the testing world and it worked when I built a very similar one before. So we're going to roll with it. And you are welcome to try and find the flaw with the design. I will not be offended. Yeah, Vexers didn't really seem to care about the villagers and are too far away from the player to care about the player. We could add boats to catch the Vexers, but normally they just fly off and despawn anyway. So yeah, that wasn't a huge issue. Oh, almost. At least now we have a convenient block to land on. Yeah. Okay, you know what is? We're just gonna stick with doing this, so we don't have to keep switching blocks. We need more glass. Whatever will we do? Right, do we think this is 40 villagers? No, they're still breeding. This is a lot of villagers, though. It feels weird having this many villagers in one iron farm, raid farm thing. But it's for the trading hall part, okay? I know it's not going to change the efficiency that much, if at all. According to the wiki, adding 30 villagers only increases rates by 5% on an iron farm. So I wasn't holding spacebar then. That was weird. So yeah. It'll be fine. Oh, I keep doing that though. Nope. Just trying to eat. I've died twice in the end from trying to eat and then epically failing. And it has not been very good. Would not recommend. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, EpicZ3RORM. How you doing? Welcome on in. Placed in a whole lot of blocks. Make a drop shoot. Ah, no. Bedrock edition. Why? That is not what I wanted to do. We technically don't need to have glass all the way. I just think it looks nice. This farm might be the death of you, says Jill. Hey, to be fair, I have not died once whilst building this farm, which is not what I can say for end raiding, but it doesn't matter, because even though the thing just rotated, Smurf actually has more deaths than me now. Not actually sure what has been causing him to die so much, though. But yeah, Smurf has more deaths than me. That's why I said might. This is true. Well... just... I don't have a comeback for that. We're out of glass. Dun dun dun. Yeah, they're all linking to the beds and probably unlinking. But they're also breeding, so this isn't an issue. I forgot to refill the thing. Oh, jeez. We also don't have 4 stacks of sand. Don't worry, I've got this. 1, 2, 3, Ooh. It is now raining again, and we have thunder. And I think we had lightning. I thought it was like the neighbor's light turning on and off quickly. But no, it was lightning, probably. How exciting. Exciting times. I'm still trying to think about the autocrafter ideas for your farms. I mean, just anything that produces anything that can be crafted. So with this, the iron and the emeralds, if I build a gold farm, then autocrafters are like amazing for gold farms because you just get a ton of stuff. Like you can smelt down all of the gear that you get into nuggets, and then you also get nuggets from gold farm, which you can then craft into ingots, which you can then craft into blocks. So yeah, they're great for gold farms. With this, as I say, it's just iron and emeralds. Blocks is what I can think of so far. I'm actually yet to mess with the autocrafter yet, though. It is not a thing I have actually used. I've seen other people using it, but and I attempted to help Jiol use it in her stream, but I didn't know how to use it, so it was a lot of, I think this is how you do it. I suggested the storage, they revolutionized the game. Oh, I suggested it for storage, they revolutionized the game with the autocrafter. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why it took me so long to think about that. Yes. Redstone blocks from witches and glowstone. That's true, actually. I guess glowstone could certainly be one. And yeah, redstone blocks as well, I guess, for storage. Thing is, it's not going to be producing enough redstone, really, for us to warrant that. But, I mean, it's fun. We might as well. Like, it's not a bad call at all. Right, we're picking up a lot of dirt as we're doing this, aren't we? How dirty. Have you messed with the bulk item transfer resource pack yet? No, I have not, but I keep seeing people using it and I keep meaning to add it. And I will get around to it eventually. But honestly, I also have an auto clicker that moves stuff, as I've kind of demonstrated there. So I'm not entirely sure how helpful it will be for me anyway. I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet or tried it, so I won't knock it down. It's such a massive quality of life resource pack. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. I think I'll probably wait a little bit because I'm waiting for Bedrock tweaks to update to 1.21. Because basically I have like, let me show you my global resources. I have all of my packs, as you can see, that I personally use. And you can download all these from TheAlienDoctor.com. And then I also have vanilla animations, which is a new addition, but I have this combo pack. And what this does is it combines like a ton of different packs together into one, because so this has Bedrock tweaks and some of Foxy's pack, and this is private. You can't download this. It is literally just to combine some packs that don't work together. And also it means I've now got 3 million packs in my global resources. So when Bedrock tweaks updates, I'll update my combo pack to probably include the bulk item transfer. As I say, that pack is private. You can't download it anywhere. It is for my use because I did not make it. I just combined other people's stuff together. And if I shared it, it would probably break a lot of licenses and EULAs and other things. Who's that Borenzo dude? No clue. Never heard of him. But yeah. Although I should probably get it to have a mess around with first, so I don't add it. Go away. Sorry, I'm killing the child. Otherwise, it will adopt a new parent. Surely if I kill the child, the polar bear has nothing to protect anymore. That's how that works, right? Don't think about that too hard. Sadly not. Oh man. Yeah, same. Sounds uncool. Wow. Is that fish? It's okay. Be free, big salmon. Really big salmon. In fact, that one might be bigger than the one I've got at my thingy. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh, is that the other parent? Can you block them with the shield? I feel like the shield is so much bigger than the polar bear itself that it wouldn't make a lot of sense, but... And I know it's Minecraft and it's not real, but horses can't go in boats anymore. So just think about that for a second. Sunflower is back. Welcome back. We are not eating that raw cod or that raw salmon. We're getting sand because we need to smelt it to glass so that we can finish the drop shoot. And realistically, we have way more sand than we need. Yeah, villagers. Also, yes, we got a whole load more villagers. But you know what? I could move these two end beds to here and then we could have like a perfect square. I'm going to do that. Give me a second. I love my looting sword. Same. Okay, yeah, let's move the beds. I'm sure it won't break anything. Basically, we're just going to move these two on the side. And these two. And then we're going to go ahead and do that. And this is purely for like my own sanity. There is literally no logical reason why you do this as far as I'm aware. Then we're going to do that. We got a nitwit. Need to burn it. Burn the nitwits.
Subscribe to Alien
Hey, thank you for the follow, Paradax, maybe, and X your fave pal. Ara has redeemed hydrate. I shall take a sip of water. I've already regained the string I gave you, says Geol. Jeez. That's a good thing you got a looting sword. I always forget how much of a massive difference looting gets until I start a new world and don't have looting. There we go, look at that. All the beds are in a lovely square now. Balance is restored. So do we think we have 40 villagers here? I don't know if we do, but we actually do need to kill some of the villagers. Now, my method for killing some of the villagers is going to be an interesting one. But what I'm thinking is we just drop them down. There we go. I don't have any flint and steel on me, but I think that works about the same. Okay, then we're just going to do... You saw nothing. The villagers are perfectly alive. And do you know what else is alive? That cat that I definitely didn't kill. And the kittens even drop string? I don't think they do. Anyway. You saw nothing. Okay. I have no clue if this is enough villagers or not. They're all humming at me. Impossible to think around here. Right, let me split these into 4 stacks. Here we are. Oops. Cool. That's what I was thinking, as well as just drop them into the farm. Yeah. Well, the rest of the farm isn't really built yet, so we couldn't do that, but... Is this 40? I keep saying that. We'll be able to work out if it's 40 when we put them all in, to be fair. Because there's 40 different pods. So we'll figure it out. Okay. Let's see. We just got to finish building up this bit. And then I should really empty my inventory before I go on too much further. Yeah, after that, it will be moving the villagers. Although I don't know how much moving of the villagers will actually get done in today's stream. Because it's getting late. Basically. I just yawned again. Jeez. I know I said it was getting late. But normally I don't yawn on stream that much. If ever. Oh, I left my shears on me. Oops. Okay. Cool. Right, let's grab a boat, because I think that's probably going to be the easiest way to move some of these villages around. We should also do it by whichever villager is willing to link to a workstation first, which would require actually getting some lecterns, which would require some bookshelves. Right, but before we do that, we're going to go to a be right back screen, because I need the toilet again. This seems to be a common reoccurrence in my streams. My apologies. Jeez. Hello there, YouTube viewers, Twitch subs, and just people that didn't get an ad. Welcome back to the Be Right Back Screen podcast, where today we are talking about the Be Right Back screen. So it's a very nice Be Right Back screen. I made it myself. Okay, right. Back in the game. I don't know why, but I have that idea every time there's a Be Right Back screen, just like a Be Right Back screen podcast, just for the subs and the YouTube viewers. Sunflower says, thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Okay, this is what I don't get, right? To some people, saying that you're just going to go to the toilet is like completely oversharing. And then to some people, it's completely normal. And you can just never win. I'm not going into too much detail about, you know, my toilet trip. Not that bad, right? G old girl says waffle bacon. Thank you. I hope he muted his mic, says Val. Honestly, I panic about that every single time I leave, because normally when I'm starting the screen, so the reason I'm always late on the starting soon screen is because I start the stream, I then post it in all the discords I need to post it in and whatnot, and then I'll go and refill my water, and then I'll go to the toilet normally. So one of those jobs ends up taking longer than I planned, which means I'll then miss the countdown, but it's fine. It's a starting soon TM for a reason. We don't actually need glass anymore, but we always need glass, so it was a trick. Okay, right, we need to go back. That's why we're in the nether, because I need to get to some lecterns. You go to the toilet, gross as Val. I know, right? How dare I have bodily functions? I don't even add my mic to the Be Right Back screen. I don't have my OBS set up like you do, because I have it when my mic is just added, but I'm guessing you have it where you have an audio input source on each scene. But that's not an issue, because I have a Go XLR, so I can just easily mute my mic. It's how I'm able to do like the Be Right Back screen and the starting soon screen so quickly without even pressing the button. Or sorry, without even moving my mouse to that screen. It's nice. I can do all sorts of stuff. But yeah, so my mic is just on all my scenes. The one thing I gotta remember not to do is switch scene collections. Because with the plugin that I use to stream to Twitch at the same time as YouTube, if I switch stream collections, it cancels the Twitch stream. Which is not ideal, we'll be honest. Anyway, we're here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome home. Honey, I'm home. Who left me that? Tiz left me that diamond earlier. That is actually mine. Oh yeah, by the way, for anybody wondering, as you may know, Smurf killed the mending villager in cold blood. Well, don't panic. The mending villager is back, although it has been renamed to Sub to Smurf. Not entirely sure how I feel about that. I will be honest. But it exists. Finally. So, yay. It was also my main source of XP for a bit. Yeah, the only problem is it's called Sub to Smurf. It's actually called Sub to Smurf Cubed, or 3, which doesn't make a lot of sense because there's no Sub to Smurf 1 or 2, as far as I'm aware. We'll need like way more than 12 thingies, by the way. I just realized. Let me out. Are you gonna... Yes, you are. We're gonna need 40. To be fair, there will be other villagers which we can trade for bookshelves with. So 24 is a good starting point. I feel like I'm just going to spend all day tomorrow trading with villagers. I think that's how tomorrow is going to go. So maybe there'll be another stream tomorrow whilst I do that. Or maybe I'll put something on to watch. Not really watching anything at the moment. That's the problem. I started watching Young Sheldon. And when I say started, I mean like halfway through season 2. But I still can't decide if I'm into it or not. I can't decide whether I like Young Sheldon. And the problem is I'm already 1.5 seasons into it. So I should probably hurry up before I waste more time, potentially. Okay. Lecterns. How does... No. Let me... Thingy. How does one craft a lectern? I think you need slabs. Yes, you do. Oh, no, not wool. No. Just wasting all the string that Jill gave me. Get out of my inventory. Shoo. In fact, we'll won't get in there. I'm watching Dexter with a wife. We're halfway through the series. I have never even heard of that, to be entirely honest with you. But hope it's good. Oh, it's all slabs? You don't even need a single solid block? Shocking waste of the string. I know, right? It is truly tragic. Although at some point we will need more wool anyway, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Jeez, I'm just so ungrateful for the string he gave me. What can I say? I'm really not clicking the right buttons today, am I? There we go. There we go. You got a whole list of recommendations of what to watch the other day. Okay, Sunflower. You're not wrong. No need to call me out like that, jeez. Yes, I did. You aren't wrong. For those that don't know, I asked in my Discord, like what should I watch? But I wasn't asking for recommendations. I was just asking I was asking myself whether I liked Young Sheldon or not. But if anybody does have any other recommendations, feel free to say anything. Well, I'm feeling very called out. Yeah, I haven't looked at anybody's recommendations yet. I will. But yeah, I mean, if anybody does have any more, feel free. You know, Sunflower's recommendations. Oof. You know, they were something else. Ever heard of a show called Doctor Who? It's kind of good. It's alright. The effects aren't that good. And, yeah, the effects aren't that good. And sometimes the acting's a bit iffy, but... See, there's another joke I could make there, but it wouldn't be appropriate. And it would probably be encouraging the sort of conversation I don't want to have. And offend... Anyway, I'm going to stop talking now. Okay, right. You can't go by me, I play solitaire. Well, yeah. Don't worry, Gio. I still have like 2 stacks of string here. It's not the end of the world. Of course, I was trolling then. Doctor Who is like the best show ever. And if you disagree, fight me, but not really. Fight me with a Doctor Who nerd battle. I don't know what that is, but I was so close to killing that villager. Okay, who wants to link to a workstation? Yay! It's you! You're the lucky one that is no longer unemployed. Congratulations. How do you do it, sir? But which doctor says zeroed? Oh, hang on. And stay out. That was not my Chewbacca. Oh, look, they grew up. No, don't push each other off, please. No fighting. Okay. Right. Now I need another boat. Great. Really? Oh, I'm kind of low here. Oh dear. that was close. I do have 2 boats, don't I? Yeah. So my favorite Doctor is David Tennant. I also just like that era of the show. When they had Sarah Jane going and Torchwood going. I just thought that era, however you say that word, of the show was like the most complete. Okay, we've got to be very careful. We're playing a dangerous game here. Right, I just want one, not the other. So yeah, that would be my favorite Doctor and my favorite just time of the show. I think Peter Capaldi is quite underrated. I don't think his seasons get enough credit, especially his last season. I thought his last season was pretty good of Peter Capaldi. Like, I know they intentionally made him in the first season and a little bit of the second one. They intentionally made him a more unlikable Doctor. Like, that was the whole point, because he was angry. I actually can't remember why. I like Matt Smith too. Oh yeah, Matt Smith was great. Yeah, Matt Smith was very good. Thing is, like, it's really hard for me to pick like a second. I know David Tennant is my first favorite, but past that, I honestly don't have a list. The only thing or the only Doctor I know I don't like is the 13th Doctor, and that's nothing to do with the actress Jodie Whittaker, or that she is the first woman to play the Doctor. It is nothing to do with that. It is solely down to the writing. I just didn't like how those stories were written. I actually thought that she played the character really well. I just don't like the inconsistencies with a lot of her stories, basically. Right, can you link to that? The writing, yeah. Is that what I said? I think that's what I said. What I meant to say. Jill says, I'm enjoying watching the earlier Doctor Who stuff at the moment. Watching the archive stuff. That's cool. Have we lost a villager? Oh dear, we may have lost a villager. Nope, he got all the way over there. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that there is a villager over here that is... I don't think you're linking to it, are you? You're not. You know what? You know what I think's happened? A villager inside here has grown up and started linking to that instead. I know that sometimes the order of which they link to the workstations can get reshuffled, and I think that's what happened here when one grew up. I didn't mind her, but I felt like the seasons weren't memorable. Yeah, that as well, and that is down to the writing though, really. Yeah, I also just think because... like David Tennant and also Christopher Eccleston. So like the first 4 series or seasons when it first got revived, because it had just got revived, I think it led to a very good build up. Like everything was still new at that point, right? Like the Daleks, it was a super big thing at the end of the season 1 finale, when it was revealed that there was this Dalek Empire, and then you get to the end of series 4 and suddenly there's this like huge weapon that they've built, and all that, like it slowly built up. Like the first time we see the Daleks, one's damaged, and then the next it's a fleet, and then the time after that, like I just thought it scaled up really well to like especially a new audience, which I imagine a lot of people there would have been. I'm still watching the early 2000s with Rose. Definitely didn't say any spoilers then. Oops. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, in my opinion, the 2005 onwards, like what? When was he? Like 2005 to 2009 was like the best time for Doctor Who in my opinion. Especially because Torchwood was a thing, but I'm also a Torchwood fanboy, so... Can I really talk? Yes, I can. Right. If they're just going to keep reshuffling the order, then I'm literally just going to go ahead and do this. Now, a smart person would have grabbed some fence gates, but I'm not smart. Well, I am. I just need a little bit of extra time, okay? and only occasionally, only on Wednesdays. I didn't mind her, but... Oh, I've already read that. Jill says, could have been so much better and it was a shame. Exactly, because there will be a lot of people that will now think they don't like the series because it was the first time a woman played the Doctor. But to anybody that understands storytelling, it was like, well, no, it was entirely the writing. So, yeah. Or Trapdoors to Silent Shadow. That would work too. So yeah, I'm pretty disappointed, and I watched a 5-hour-long video essay about all the issues with it. And there's the same example I always give, so I'm not going to give it again. but it involves Captain Jack, who's also like one of my favorite characters in general. Although I think a lot of people's complaints with modern, like, and when I say modern, I mean the new series of Doctor Who, I think I don't agree with. I think Doctor Who, where it's at right now, is good again. And people are complaining about things that they need to just get over. Hold on, hang on a minute. How did you get there? Were you always? I mean, maybe that might have been the other villager from earlier, actually. Anyway. Is the new thing a reboot or the next Doctor, or what is it? It is both. It's the next Doctor, but it is also a little bit of a reboot. They've actually reset the season number, so it's back to season 1 now. Or technically, it wasn't seasons before, it was series, because series is the British word and seasons is the American word that we normally use. But now it's going to a American audience and just rest of the world audience because it's being added to Disney Plus. So they've reset the season number to 1 and started calling it seasons. And the other thing to point out about that is I'm pretty sure you can't get all the old Doctor Who, like the 2005 onwards, on Disney Plus, which is another reason they may have reset the number. Because it would look weird if it was series 14, but you couldn't access the other 13 seasons on Disney Plus. How do you feel about the River Song era? I thought that was a really cool story arc. That was, like, that must have taken a lot of planning, if you think about it. For her to be revealed in 2008, if I remember correctly. And then I can't remember what year it was when she finally had her story finished. I'm at a guess, maybe like 2015. Sounds about right. Like, that must have taken a lot of planning. And if you go back after watching all of the River Song episodes and seeing her story arc, if you then go back to the first episode she's in, you'll see a ton of references to stuff that hasn't happened yet. And I just think that sort of planning is amazing. I think that's also what both Stephen Moffat and Russell T Davies. So Russell T Davies wrote the first 4 series and is also the person that's currently writing the new ones. So he wrote the 10th Doctor and the 9th Doctor of the 14th and the 15th. And then Stephen Moffat wrote Matt Smith and Peter Capaldi. They were both good at doing that sort of thing. Whereas, hang on, itchy eye. Whereas I feel like when Chris Chibnall was writing, who wrote for Jodie Whittaker, he wouldn't do those sorts of like little teasers that you don't realize is a teaser before it happens. If that made any sense at all. He didn't sprinkle like little hints and whatnot that we don't even realize are hints until later. Like, if you look at even the latest series, which is written by Russell T Davies, the company, Triad or whatever it's called, that was mentioned all the way back in the 60th anniversaries, like a year ago. And we just get to see it now in the finale. Like, at times it almost felt like Chibnall didn't plan stuff ahead, so he wasn't able to put in those like little teaser, spoiler, Easter egg type things. I love that kind of back referencing, says Zero. Exactly, me too. And I think Doctor Who has always been very good for that because of the nature of the show that it is. It looks like all these guys have actually grown up now. Before these guys have grown up, I will start moving them... No, it's either. I'll start moving them with lecterns. It's a little bit easier than beds. You have been the chosen one. Don't nudge your friend out, though. That would create more issues than it solves. I just watched Boom. I have catching up to do, says Val. Boom was good. Boom was actually written by Stephen Moffat. But as I say, I thought it was pretty good. The previous 2 episodes before that have a lot of mixed feelings for a lot of people. I can understand why they didn't like The Devil's Chord. I personally loved it because I like music, I like musicals, and I know people say, oh yeah, but Doctor Who isn't that type of show. But tough. I thought it was cool. It's not like the entire show is a musical now. It was just 1 episode. So yeah, personally I was fine with that. The one before it, Space Babies, was honestly just weird. And I feel like it kind of, like, there's good weird, and then there's bad weird, and then there's meh weird. And for me, this was meh weird. Like, it wasn't particularly bad, it just wasn't particularly good either. If that makes sense. And I just thought I gotta do the lectins. So yeah, that's kind of where I stood with that. So for me, if I were to rank all the episodes this series or season, I would place Space Babies at the bottom. But I wouldn't go as far to say it's an objectively bad episode, like some people would. Maestro reminded me of Ursula from Little Mermaid. I have not watched Little Mermaid, so I like the swing song in the Goblin episode. What, you mean like the Goblin song? The one that I probably know every word to, I'm going to be honest, because it's on my playlist. And song lyrics stick in my brain quite well. I also really like the 15th. I really hope that they release a soundtrack for this season, because I'm the sort of nerd that even listens to the music. Like, I have a playlist dedicated to Doctor Who and Torchwood music. That's how much of a nerd I am for this. The Goblin song was indeed amazing. Exactly, I liked it. And I get it, it's not for everyone, and if that was every episode, then fine. I could understand more so why people would be annoyed. But it's not every episode. It was like 1.5 episodes. It wasn't even a half, really. The Goblin song took up like 2 minutes of 1 episode, and then the rest was pretty regular, if you ask me. Have you watched Supercell, maybe, in this particular? I have not. I have not. Boop. There we go. Doodly-doo-doo. Right, who's next? Is it you? It's you all the way over there. You're really far away. Right, hopefully no villagers will escape. I'm ready to rapidly click the fence gates if one tries escaping that is not meant to. Okay. This one's got a long way to go. Yeah, I really hope that they release a soundtrack. I would like that. But they didn't for series 10, I don't think. And after series 10, Murray Gold stopped making the music. But now he's back to making the music. So I don't know if that means we will get a soundtrack or we won't get a soundtrack. I don't know. I found actually my photos. I'm probably boring a lot. You know, if I'm boring anybody, feel free to tell me. If you want me to shut up talking about Doctor Who, then that is fine. But people keep talking to me about it in the chat, so I'm just going to keep going until I get told to stop, basically. Doctor Who? I know, right? Who could it be? He'll just keep going, says Moss. Yes, I will keep going. Oops. It is a known fact. We should have a redemption. You bomb me when you don't talk about it? Wow. That's funny, actually. Wow. We should have a redemption that's talk about Doctor Who. I want to hear you get on a rant about it with Phipps. You know, we keep joking about a Doctor Who podcast, but it totally should happen. Like, can that villager please walk over here? Me and Phipps need to do... I don't think we both have the time. That's the problem. Does Phipps talk? I don't know if... I'm not going to say that because I don't know how much information Phipps gives out about himself. Yeah, I don't think we'd have time. Oh my gosh, please. You can put all the workstations down and the villagers will walk to them. Well, the reason I want to do it one at a time is because the way villagers work on Bedrock Edition is there's a specific order that they'll link to workstations. It's not random. So if I place this workstation... okay, that wasn't a good example because I get the feeling it's one of the villagers outside. Where's the other one? Right, hang on. If I place this workstation, that villager will link to it. If I break it and then place it again, the same villager will link to it. It's not random, it's like an order. So I don't just want to place them all down and let them link, because the reason I'm placing it down one at a time is so that the villager will walk to the workstation and I can then put them in their pod. You just bore me, says Moss. Wow. Squirrel says sunflower. Shush. Details, details. You know, baby cats, or kittens, I guess, are really hard to kill. Probably a good thing, to be honest. Yeah, me and Phipps do keep joking about a Doctor Who podcast, and honestly, I don't even know if it's joking anymore. He says it a lot. Oh. If you time it right, they'll all walk to their workstations at the same time and you can lock them in. It can be great fun, but also great chaos. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm scared they'll fall off the edge if I do that, because we need them all in the cells. I would tune in, says Val. I would love doing that. The thing is, right, with the Doctor Who podcast, I have already thought about how I want to format it and stuff. So one of the things that I do quite a lot, and I have a friend that does the same, so it's quite funny, because we'll both do this together, but we will plan out situations that are never going to happen. So like once we were sat in class and we were just randomly talking about how we'd get out. I can't even remember what the situation was, but we were just talking about like ways that wouldn't aren't realistic that we'd get out if we ever needed to, and not like take the main exit / entrance. Like, and our idea involved like jumping out of the window and landing on the gutter, like that sort of thing. And one half of them will get pushed off the edge to sunflower. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I have already planned out how I want this Doctor Who podcast to go if it ever did become a thing, and it would basically be we make one episode of the podcast per Doctor Who episode. So it would be like a review, I think, of each episode. Because I feel like each episode you could probably talk a decent amount about in a podcast. Like normally there's enough stuff to talk about. And it could be like 30, maybe 40 minutes long, depending on the episode. And I think it just could be good. And I would love to do it, but sadly, I just don't think it's going to happen. You know, maybe if I ever retire from Minecraft YouTube, then that'll be the next thing I do. I'm also not sure if it would be weird if I didn't have my real name there. Like if I called myself TheAlienDoctor or Alien on a Doctor Who podcast, I feel like it would be kind of strange. Whereas Phipps' name is mildly obvious from his username. So it's kind of like, you know, he'd be fine. Hey everyone, catching my first stream. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Right, we're back here because I need some more oak because there's no oak wood there. And we've already started on the oak wood trapdoors, so we have got to continue them. You could just be called Dr. Alien, way different. Of course, nobody will ever suspect a thing. I mainly mean because obviously the show's called Doctor Who. And if I introduce myself and I'm like, you know, welcome to the podcast, I'm the Alien Doctor. This is a podcast about Doctor Who. I feel like people are gonna be like, oh, okay, that's a bit weird. Why is he not putting his real name? Type thing. I don't know. There's a certain Minecraft YouTube series that would make a great backdrop for a podcast like that. Hashtag just saying. This is definitely a reference I don't get. Didn't Phipps start some sort of series doing like Doctor Who themed builds? That might be what you're talking about. Your name will work great for it. But I feel like with that sort of thing, you've got to use real names. Like if it was a podcast about games or Minecraft or something, which is another idea I've always wanted to do, then you could use usernames because it's like your in-game username. But when you're talking about something like Doctor Who or something real life related, I know like Doctor Who isn't like real life, but it's a real TV show, so it's still kind of real life. I feel like you have to use your real name, otherwise it's just weird. And again, I guess you don't have to. I just mean it would make more sense. I think a lot of people would be confused. But hey, one day maybe I'll name reveal and face reveal and hand reveal and all these things won't matter. Your real name isn't Alien, says Sunflower. Nope, my real name is actually... Yep, there you go. Name revealed once again. Yeah, build per episode. Yeah, I thought so. Right, okay, I think one of the villages outside is linking to this one, yeah. Now luckily we haven't put a lot in, so it won't be too hard to work out which one. And it's you! I know of a podcaster that goes by Fat Electrician. Call yourself whatever you like, says Val. That's fair. Alien, you could have holes in the walls and have them go directly from where they are now to where they need to be. Silent Shadow. That is a genius idea. You know what? Some people say chat is always wrong or whatever, but I think chat is always right. That is amazing. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Oh my goodness, this is going to save so much time. Right, okay. Oh, I'm actually a little bit excited. Okay, so we just got to break a lot of holes. I mean, we don't even have to do it like all in bulk. We can just go like that. Somebody's going to link to it. They're going to run to it like so. Yes. Yes. We do that. We nudge them in. Beautiful. Silent Shadow. If I could... I don't know what I'd do. But I'd do something to thank you if I could. This is going to save so much time. Big brain? I know, right? This is amazing. The reason I didn't originally think of this is because it was one block down. And then I'd have to like try and fight with them walking up one block, which sometimes is a pain. That kitten was getting out of there. It saw me murder its friends, I guess. It's kind of dark, but anyway. Okay. I'm just going to swiftly move on from that like a pro. Like the pro streamer I am. Did I drop a lectern then? I don't think so. 40 people here. None of us thought of that shortcut. There's also 40 villagers and none of them thought of that shortcut. Hey, that's one villager per viewer. I could name each villager after one of you guys. Imagine that. Hey, I could have a villager redemption. Oh, that's what I was going to say earlier. No. Oh, jeez. Okay, the idea worked well to a point. Really? Get out. Be free. Yeah, I could totally have a redeem that's just talk about Doctor Who for 5 minutes or something. And I think that would be quite funny. Oh, I put 2 R's in the bot for the for the user thing. Jeez. Hey, Genfire, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid.
Subscribe to
BR, hello, hello. Thank you for following Simplest Okie. How is everyone doing? Aaron Glow says, I heard Doctor Who. Yes, we just had a very, very long... Or I just had a very, very long talk about Doctor Who. Which is pretty typical for one of my streams. It probably doesn't surprise anyone. Also, Fire Raid. Hey, Jade, how's it going?
Hello. I'm the Doctor.
Yes. Oh, all the copyrights. Thanks for the bits, or thanks for the sound alert, Gary. How are you doing? That was a very relevant one, considering the topic, which is probably why you chose it. That would be smart. Perks up, Doctor Who. Yes, how is everybody doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Jen. What were you up to today?
Sweet Mary Mother Poopy Pants.
That was exactly my reaction too, Moss. The first time Jen raided me. Also, Fire Raid. This Time Lord has to prep for possible tornadoes. Oof. Stay safe. So, right, I should probably also say what I'm doing for all the wonderful new people that just joined. So this is an iron raid farm thing. That's a terrible explanation. This is an iron farm. It's also a raid farm, and it's also a villager trading hall. Yes, there are probably multiple ways to optimize the design, as we've already been over, but it's too late. So yeah. Jen had to raid a run. There was a tornado warning. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I hope she is safe. And Slack and the family. This is an iron thing, raid thing. What? Look, I don't even know. It's an iron farm with a raid farm with a trading hall. It's a lot of things, okay? It's a thingy-mabob. Oh, I missed a lectern. Yeah. And just before you came in, somebody in the YouTube chat, Silent Shadow, had a genius idea of how we can actually move these villagers out here, which just involves poking a hole in the wall. Those are a pain in the butt, says Jade. Yes, they are. Although we're pretty much on the home stretch now. I just got to get all the villagers in. But we've got way more villagers than we need for the iron farm because of the trading hall. So this actually has 40 villagers, which is basically just as many as I could cram in around the outside. Jade says, I had one on Truly Winter. Nice. Yeah, I built one before, but it didn't have the trading hall part. It just had the raid farm part and the iron farm part. The trading hall is slightly more annoying because it means you've also got to add in more villagers. Well, I guess you don't have to, but it would be a smaller trading hall with only 20 villagers. That's how I do my iron/trading, says Lady Out of Time. Yeah, I just thought instead of making multiple different farms, let's just all whack it into one. I've actually had this idea for, not even kidding, many years at this point. I've always wanted to do this type of farm, and my plan was actually just to build myself up. So a couple of years ago, I built a raid farm that I designed, and I intentionally designed the raid farm so I could add an iron farm later. And then the next series I did the iron raid farm, and then the next series, which is this one, I did a another thingy. What's it called? This, what I'm doing now. Iron Raid Farm Trading Hall. It's not the easiest of names to remember. Or say. Or catchiest. Anyway. The raid will add a new wrinkle. But as long as you leaf out everything, it should work out. I see what you did there. Also, I think it popped away, but I saw it for a second. I'm pretty sure Just Sammy just did a YouTube redirect as well. Yeah, Sammy Raid. Hey, Just Sammy, how's it going? I think that's the first time somebody's actually redirected into me on YouTube. How's it going? How was your stream? We just got a raid on Twitch as well from Genfire. Who we actually didn't do a shout out for. Hang on a minute. I don't know if any mods are here. I would do a YouTube shout out, but unfortunately the YouTube shout out on the bot isn't actually working. There you go. I mean, you all probably know Jen, but if you don't, make sure to give her a follow on the Twitches. It's going good. It was fine. Going to relax now. Awesome. Well, hope your stream went well, and I'll see you later. Sorry, I just had to mute. Just had to quickly talk to someone that came in. I read that. Yeah, no, that's the first time I've had a YouTube redirect before. I did do them, so for anybody that doesn't know, I used to just stream on Twitch. Oh, sorry, I used to just stream on YouTube instead of doing multi-streaming like I am now. And I used to do YouTube redirects to people, but there's so few people that stream on YouTube that anytime I was live, they wouldn't be live. So I just stopped doing redirects in the end. So that is greatly appreciated that you redirected to me, because most people don't even check. Hey Iris Bear, welcome on in. This looks like some fun with villagers going on here. Yes, so I just explained it, but I'll explain it again for just Sammy's people. This is an iron farm, raid farm, trading hall. It's a 3-in-1. I've actually wanted to build this for years at this point. Or build, like, iron raid farms are reasonably common these days, but adding a trading hall I don't think is something many people do. It's not exactly a groundbreaking thing or a hard thing, but it's fun. And it's, yeah, I thought why not. Look at that guy, he's confused. He's actually just pretty normal, to be honest. Yeah, also we're using Lorenzo's animation pack. It is amazing. And I like it very much. Did want them link. Now, thanks to Silent Shadow in the YouTube chat, we have a pretty easy way of getting all these villages in here as well. Although some slots will get missed out because we do have corner slots. This isn't one, but the other corners we have corner slots. So we'll have to bear that in mind. But for the most part, yeah. Is it on the marketplace yet? Says Bubbles Bubbly. So this isn't the marketplace one. This isn't actions and stuff. This is a different one made by the member of the TB community called Lorenzo, who was in the chat earlier on Twitch. I'm not sure if he still is. Right, I need to remember. In fact, I'm just going to do it live. Yeah, look, we'll do a little behind the scenes again. Because it never went wrong before. As many of you have seen, this is StreamerBot. And what I can do on here is edit my commands and my actions. So what we need to do is edit the new raid and remove the double R so that it will show up in the message. There we are. And actually, that reminds me, it did not do the automatic shout out, did it? Let me see. Yeah, it didn't do the automatic shout out, so I gotta probably just do favorite actions, Twitch, ! Shout out. User? There we go. So now it should automatically shout out somebody when they raid. Nice. Sorry, I like to do that stuff whilst I'm live, if it's like a quick fix like that, because otherwise I will forget. And I don't know, there's probably somebody out there that cares about the behind the scenes that found that cool. Anyway, right, let me scroll down. I see how a hole in the wall applies now. Yes. Silent Shadow says, Alien, you wanted to do something, you can name a villager after me. That's a good point, actually. I will totally name a villager after you, because this was your idea. I'll name you, what I'll do, I'll have to try and remember, but I will name you after, like, a mending villager or something. And then it's like a really good villager. And then you'll always remember. Or should I just name you after a random villager? I feel like that could be more funny, and then it's just sort of random what you get. I don't know. What was I doing? I got distracted multiple times. So, one of the things that I've been meaning to add the stream is a !UFO command, which is like a percentage game if you've ever seen it on Twitch or on other people's streams, where you do !UFO and you'll get a random percentage. And if you get 100%, I will build you a little mini UFO, but I haven't added it yet. So don't try it. Well, actually, it right now it promotes UFO SMP, which is a different thing. But I did say I haven't added it yet. I tried to warn you guys, okay? Jeez. But yeah, in the future, I'll switch that out. And yes, I am killing the cats. I need the string. Sorry. Right. I want to get all these villagers in, at least. We probably aren't going to do any, like, villager re-rolling. But, yeah. You know what? Once we've got the villagers in, if we just add in the water, we don't have any storage, but we can at least test the raid spawning works properly. Hey, new stuff to play on the stream? Yeah, exactly. That was my thought. I was thinking I've wanted to do a percentage game for ages. And it was actually Jen who gave me the idea of building mini UFOs. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's perfect. So yeah, totally shout out. I know she's not here right now, but shout out to Jen for coming up with that idea. It's genius, I tell you. Yeah, this is one of the things I like about TB is we have like a couple of hangout channels on Discord, voice channels, and I normally spend a decent amount of time in there, although I haven't spent as much time as I'd like to recently. And it just makes like sharing ideas super easy and collabs. Wait, are you going to build small UFOs or small aliens? It's the must logic. Small UFOs, they'll be like very small. I haven't got a solid design yet, but at a guess, like I wasn't sure if they were going to be like this small type thing with trapdoors, or if we were going to go a little bit bigger. Because we could do a block and then literally just put 4 trapdoors around it and then a sign on top, but I feel like that's kind of cheating a little bit. That's not a very good UFO. Small transparent UFOs. Maybe, I don't know. Jen actually sent me a design on Discord. This is how like helpful she was with coming up with this idea. And I'll probably tweak it a little bit, but I imagine the final thing will be somewhat similar. But yeah, there'll definitely be a UFO command coming very, very soon. This is my only thing. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, I guess I just have to put a sign on top of the UFO because I want people to, when the world download comes out, I want people to be able to fly to their UFO and see it and be like, oh my gosh, that's my UFO. I think that would just be kind of cool. So commands for UFOs, what about fails? Well, yeah, I mean, if anybody has any idea for failed UFO command, like if you get 0%, then feel free to let me know. Because I don't have any ideas, we'll be honest. Also, I'll probably do it where it's like limited to 2 people per stream or something. So that it, you know, eventually it will end and the chat isn't being constantly spammed. And it will be like limited to 5 minutes per user and that sort of thing. But yeah. And I will say the whole percentage games thing is not an original idea. I think the first person I know of to do it was Slack, who had his tree command, if I remember correctly. But the person I mainly stole the idea from was actually Foxy, when he used to play the sign game. We could put like, oh, if there's a way where I could get some armor stands inside the UFO, then we could name the armor stand. And like put some just like leather armor on it or something. We don't have player heads, that's the only problem. So I couldn't put like, or mob heads, so I couldn't put a mob head on. Slime blocks for fails. I mean, I could build like a crashed UFO. Why did I even place that there? It needs to go over here. I could do like a crashed UFO. You get an asteroid crater. Or meteor crater. Crater. What was that? What accent did I turn into then? Let me refresh the thing. The only problem with raids on Twitch is that every person that came in through the raid has like a big box around their name that says chatter from raid or whatever. And that's not very helpful because it takes up a lot of space in the chat when, you know, it's like half an hour later and the raid's ages ago. Now, obviously, I know it hasn't been half an hour since the raid, but my point is it doesn't disappear. Right, we need to get some more lecterns. Hopefully, there is a bookshelf villager around here so I can buy myself some more bookshelves. I'm not sure what you're talking about, so I can't help you. Basically, you'll do a command in the chat, and that command will give you a percentage out of 100. And if you get 100%, I will build you a little UFO in-game. Bird says, and yet I was double parked. I was in your stream and Jen's. Yeah, it's weird. I've started doing that recently. I've suddenly got like a whole load more people to watch on Twitch. Well, I watched a lot of the... Actually, okay. I watched a lot of TB content on YouTube before I joined Truly Bedrock, but I didn't really watch a lot of it on Twitch because, I don't know, Twitch isn't like a thing that I go on to check that regularly, whereas I go on YouTube to check like new videos. So now that I've joined TB, I even get pinged when a TB member goes live, so I'm watching their streams more, which is something I should have done since the beginning. Hey, it's working. But yeah, as a result, it means I've got lots of people to watch, and ends up having to like watch 2 at the same time. Oh dear. It would appear a villager has escaped. Yo, when I try to join a server, it says outdated proxy. What do I do? You don't ask here. We don't do the tech support stuff here. There is a channel in my Discord where you can ask. Do !Discord in the chat, or you can go ahead and comment on that video. I still replies to comments on the video, although I'm a bit behind, but yeah. And yeah. Okay, right. We need. Yay, 3 iron golems. Yeah, so this will spawn 3 iron golems because it's 40, which actually isn't going to affect rates really at all. Actually, you know what? It might, because how slow the killing is. Like in my testing world, there was a couple of times when there were 3 iron golems in the kill chamber, so maybe it will affect rates, but I don't think it will happen, hugely affect rates. An iron nugget renamed UFO debris for fail. Lol, just an idea. Hey, that's not the worst idea. I could do, like whack it in an item frame or something. And hello, been lurking. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for your lurking. It is much appreciated. I'm a big lurker. I've said it before. It's only recently that I started chatting in a lot of TB member streams. Okay. I'm thinking, what did I come here to do? I came here to go back upstairs. And hopefully... Right, we need to decide where the first villager of this trading hall is. And the first villager will be a librarian. So I'm going to designate... Well, this is where we technically should have one here. So I'm actually going to break your workstation and just make you move over here. And hopefully you'll relink to it and not someone else. Thank you. Okay, there we are. Wonderful. And if you go forward with building UFOs and they are small and easy to build, then have a shulker of materials ready to go. Yes, that is definitely something I'll have to do. Or a chest or barrel with person's name on sign for multiples. Yeah, that's true. I think it would be cool if it's like an item frame because it's like on display. And it could be a gold or iron one as well, maybe. I don't know. There is definitely something there for that, like just a part of a thing. Right, what we need is bookshelves, literally so I can get some more lecterns. Never thought I'd be rolling for a bookshelf trade, but here we are. There we are. Is 9? I'm pretty sure 9 is the standard, right? I don't think bookshelf trades change prices, or do they? Does anyone know if bookshelf trades change prices? Minecraft, lowest price for bookshelf trade. Bookshelf lowest 3? Oh, okay. Should we keep re-rolling? Does it... You know what? We're not going to keep re-rolling. 9 is fine. We have an iron farm. Oh, sorry, we have a raid farm. So we're going to get plenty of bookshelves. We do not need more than what we already have. We literally have a raid farm. It doesn't matter. Maybe I'll do some curing as well, but we'll see. I don't know how there isn't any infrastructure set up for curing, but we'll see. We'll see. 9 low stuff not zombified curing. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Because yeah, I don't think we're going to do any curing. Ooh, get in there. Let me in. Just there you go. Thank you, thank you. Let's fly through the hole. I failed miserably. Crimson Tide says, good evening. What are you working on today? Good evening to you too. How you doing? We are working on an iron farm, raid farm with a trading hall. Or an iron raid farm with a trading hall. Would probably be its proper name. It's like a 3-in-1 farm. It's great. Okay. We probably still don't have enough lecterns, to be honest, but we will find out. We've already got iron golems spawning, which is nice as well. Not that there's anywhere for them to go yet, but it's fine. I think maybe next season, and don't hold me accountable to this because I will probably forget or change my mind or something. But next season, I want to see if I can try and make a slightly different iron farm design. Like, just something, I don't know. I know iron farms are pretty much all the same on Bedrock, so I don't know how different it could be, but something obscure, like skeletons shooting the iron golem, which causes it to drop into the kill chamber instead of water or something. Like, just something obscure and random, so that it's just slightly different from what literally everybody else does. Right, where are the remaining ones? Great fun, says Crimson Tide. Yes. And actually, now that the villagers are reasonably easy to get in because we're just making them walk to their workstation, it is actually not that hard at all. It's going pretty well, actually. Until they link with one that I put in before I was putting in the workstations like I am now. Then it's just annoying. Alright. Which one of you? Okay, also, other thing. I don't think you can put torches down on leaves. No, you can't. We'll have to go underneath the leaf blocks and put some torches down. Or will that actually do anything? That might not. I don't know what the best way to stop this is other than string. Slime in the middle to attract golems? What could go wrong? I know slime attracts golems. Sorry, I know golems attract slime, but does slime attract golems? Okay, we'll just do it out here just to make sure it's not another one of these guys. It was another one of those guys. Probably, says Moss. Did you do a head count? Have you the right number of villagers? I have the right number of beds, which was 40. And the way that breeding works on Bedrock is the village will try and populate to however many beds there are in the village. So there are 40 beds, so the villagers will breed until there are 40 villagers, as long as they have food. They like to wreck mobs. Right, was that one inside? It's got a lot of bounce then. We have an escapee cat. Let me test that for you, says Sunflower. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I keep looking away, because I keep losing where I am. Oh, jeez. So we should have only 2 more slots to go, which I think will be the corner ones. No, we've got loads more to go. Did they run out of food? We should have 3. Okay, there's a chance then that we have ran out of villagers. Unless we... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Unless we miscounted beds, we've probably ran out of villagers. Or, yeah, words. The villagers ran out of food when they were breeding. Because, yeah, there's only 2 left. Right, we need to go get them some more food then. Let me test that for you, Sunflower. Thank you. Can't remember if I read that. Yep, golems chase down slimes. Nice. Okay. Right. Back to spawn we go. This has been a long stream. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Always annoys me when they won't eat baked potatoes. To be fair though, baked potatoes are my food. I can't steal them. Although very soon we'll hopefully have a golden carrot villager and then that won't be an issue. Oh, you know what? We should have just got some compost villagers. Compost. We should have got some farmer villagers. That would have solved that issue, wouldn't it? Strike down the foundation. Geez, Aqua Dragon's talking about some alien lore there that like 90% of people here won't know. Okay. Mainly because alien lore is a mess and confusing. See, look, most of it's regrown. Not as much as I hoped. I'm just amused at the idea of you trying to get a slime up there. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to have to be some sort of mob. If it's not a slime, it'll probably be a skeleton. Because I know skeletons definitely aggro them from shooting it. Right. Does anybody else have any crop farms we can borrow? Eladrium has lots of wheat around there, but it is also wheat. And for those that don't know, my Discord do have a bread cult, so I normally actively avoid anything bread related. Speaking of the Discord, if you haven't already, feel free to join it. !Discord in the chat. Ah, sorry if you heard me yawn then. Oh, there's like loads over here. Beautiful. Yeah, there is fun counting game in the Discord, says Bird. Yes, there is a counting channel where you can count and get angry at your fellow server mates for messing up the counting. Oh. What is up with bread? I never understand that. I can tell the story of how it all started. Basically, for those that don't know, there are 2 admins on my Discord. There is Nicey, who was in the chat earlier, but I think she's gone to bed now. Because it's pretty late for us. And then there is Mini Fearful. Now, Mini Fearful, I technically know Nicey IRL, but we've never met in IRL. It's a long story. We have IRL connections, we've just never actually met in person. It's confusing, okay? But Mini Fearful I do know in real life because we went to the same secondary school. And one day... Oh, so the other important detail is I've been making content since I was like 15. So I made content through the vast majority of my secondary school experience. So one day, me and Mini Fearful were sat, or actually we weren't sat, we were stood on the corner. There used to be this corner that a group of us would stand on after school and just talk. There was a tree there. When I say corner, it was like the corner of a road. And I can't remember why, but Minnie and some of my other friends kept just typing bread and then thumbs up, and they were doing it on Discord, but they were also doing it in other Discord servers, and they were doing it on like, I don't know, Snapchat or whatever. I don't think anybody used Snapchat then. I mean, I still don't use Snapchat, but I know that group do now. And yeah, basically, long story short, it evolved into Mini Fearful creating a bread thumbs up channel in my Discord. And I was like, oh, okay, nobody's going to think anything of it. A couple of days later, it turns out that the Discord have created a bread cult around bread. So that's kind of where that came from. And I couldn't delete the channel because they'd all moan at me because I'd ruined their cult, which they say isn't a cult. They say it's a culturally united team or something. Hi, hello. I really liked your work with Aliens Pack Converter program. Thank you for your big help. Hey, thank you so much. That needs to be updated for 1.21 actually. But it is a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to make. I actually released that 2 years ago now, which is crazy. I spent like half of my summer break working on that. It was great fun. I was very happy when I got it working. Geol Girl says, fire rate warming your heart. I'm here, really. Of course, you're definitely not late. You're just so early. You know, it's probably safe to assume that Jen will raid me again in the future, so you can just say...
Sweet Mary Mother Poopy Pants.
You can just say you were early for the next raid. Ruby Gaming says bread law. No, we're not doing bread law. Don't give them any ideas. There is actually, I guess technically what I just said was law, wasn't it? But the other thing is they worship Mini Fearful like he's a god or something, because he is the one that made the bread channel, which is really funny to me. He's also not very active, which makes it even better. So his appearances are like really rare, and yeah, it's shenanigans, and it's very funny to me. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Oh, I should have got more emeralds whilst I was back at Blue HQ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're going to need one more lectern, which actually isn't that bad. Or maybe... Oh, really? We have exactly enough? 4, 5. Beautiful. I love it so much, Jill. It is quite a funny sound, to be honest. And so I'm sure you'll know that you can add sound alerts to Discord. And JCB added that to Discord, but it was too long. To the Truly Bedrock Discord, but it was too long, so she just cut it out. Like, I think the only word that Jiol says is like poopy pants or something. So, yeah. Wait, maybe I didn't have enough because I don't think I counted that one. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need one more. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. Aqua says, how about Howl's Aliens Bots PC? Not very good. I think I need to do a full reset on it. The laptop Alien Bot runs on. There's been nothing but issues ever since I got it. Henry says, I hope your work reaches more people. Also, thank you for following. I don't think I said thank you, but thanks for the follow. Thank you. Me and Nicey are currently working on another piece of software, so I made the pack converter myself, but it's open source. But me and Nicey under UFO Studios are making a server companion tool for Bedrock Edition, which I'm quite excited to release as well. I mean, it's actually beta released right now, but we're still working out some stuff. But it's pretty much done, to be honest. I say weird strings of words when I get scared. I can't help it. That's fair. That's fair. Jill, someone is bound to make a skin that has pants that looks like sweet berry and have brown on the backsides as a hygiene. I don't think anybody was going to do it before you said it, but now you've said it, I really, really hope that somebody does it. And I really, really hope she wears it on like stream weekend or something. I don't know what the theme would be. Maybe we need to have a berry bush stream weekend or something, and then she has no excuse but to wear that skin. I think it works out great. Right, we're kind of just waiting for villagers to breed at the moment. Look, I keep getting framed for pushing you into that hole, which I did not do. So, I think we cancel each other out. Theme weird things clipped by the viewers. That would be so funny. I didn't know they did that on Bedrock. Give the thing a baby villager the rose. I'm guessing the animation pack broke it maybe, but that's cool. I still have yet to review the footage, says Jill. If it doesn't bother you, I would like to ask you a question. Go ahead. One thing I will say is if you are asking for any technical support, there is a channel dedicated on the Discord called Technical Help that I would recommend checking out. I don't really do like the technical questions on Discord, or sorry, on stream, because I'm streaming and it's a whole kettle of fish. Okay, whilst we're waiting for those guys to breed, let's actually get some more emeralds. Might not catch Saturday's stream. I have prom and my partner will moan at me if I watch the streams, is Aqua. Well, I hope you have a brilliant prom. No worries. That golem was just so rude, giving that child the finger. Wow. A poppy? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they removed that, or it just wasn't on Bedrock, but maybe they added it back to Bedrock. Did I miss anything?
Sweet Mary, mother poopy pants.
I finally added a cooldown on all the channel points as well, all the sound alert channel points. So there's a 5-minute cooldown for everyone, or no, for per user. There's a 5-minute per user cooldown on channel points for sound alerts. I didn't explain that very well. My apologies. Do we have any more fish? Slack did say I could, like, basically take anything out of his Guardian Farms chests. Yeah, this is my source of emeralds until we get the raid farm going, which we technically could do as soon as we've got those final few villages in there. So I don't really know why I came back here, to be honest. I didn't think this part through, did I? What? How come the villagers can sleep and not me? That's not fair. Banned. On-screen cell. Hey, thank you for the 40 bits for the on-screen celebration. I have my alert box thing that I use to combine YouTube and Twitch hasn't even updated to show that yet. I just happen to be looking at the Twitch dashboard. But thank you. I have not actually seen that before. On my stream, at least. I think somebody did it on Slacks the other day.
Don't do dumb, don't do dumb, don't do dumb.
It's too late, Geol. I did the dumb. I came back here for literally no reason. Too late. I mean, at least we have a few more emeralds now. But we're going to build a raid farm, so it doesn't matter. Well, we can use it to buy one more bookshelf, so we can get one more lectern. So I guess it wasn't entirely a waste. It wasn't entirely a waste. Dude, I like this song. This song, for some reason, gives me, like, late into the stream vibes. Which, seen as it is quite late into the stream, makes a lot of sense. Let's be honest. Cool, I'll ask the question on Discord. I just found the server here. Awesome. Good try, good try. If you did a ghast, I would have been a little bit more scared. My problem with the creeper sound is I genuinely don't think it sounds like a creeper sound. There's something about it that doesn't sound right. It sounds more like TNT, I think. I might have to go get it from the game files and make my own. Yeah. Yeah, I will have to answer your question on Discord after I've ended the stream if somebody doesn't beat me to it. So it may be slightly delayed response. Oh, actually, I might not answer straight away because after stream I'll probably be like going to sleep. So it depends how complicated the question is. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know what I'm doing, lol, first try. Fair dues. You just getting a practice run in. That's fine. Hey, Ruby Gaming, thank you so much for your Prime sub. For 2 months on a 1-month streak. Thank you so much. It is much appreciated. Don't actually think much. Is much appreciated proper grammar? Now that I think about it, it probably isn't. I've definitely said that more than once. But whatever, we're going to roll with it. I'm pretty sure it's like a token that a token part of any streamer that they don't have good grammar when they're speaking. And in certain cases. Is there 4? There's 4 iron golem. 4 iron golems. Yay. Much appreciated. That's proper. Yay. I did English A level, but you wouldn't know that. I was talking to my friend that did English A level, and he said the same thing. That was like, yeah, I actually can't remember anything. It was only a couple of months ago that we did our final exams. Like, yeah. At least it's American proper system flower. Wow. Appreciated muchly. Perfect. Exactly. Perfectly appreciated muchly. Man, I swear I started to break out in a cold sweat just listening to the sound of the creeper. Yeah, it's gotten me before. The one that gets me, which actually I should totally add as a on this stream, is the Discord ping sound effect. That one gets me all the time on other people's streams. I hate it. I think you can pay like 100 bits to use that, but I should add it as a free one with the channel points. Because that one would actually get me. Like, basically every time. That's a good one to add. I'll store that in the old brain. Oh, posture check was redeemed by Ratio. Sorry, I didn't see that. I shall adjust my posture, which it actually did need checking and adjusting, so thank you. But can you use who and whom properly? I think so, but I couldn't give you an example. And let's not do a little... Let's not do a grammar test right now, okay? It's like 10 to 11. And even though I am like a night person, now I'm not comfortable. Jeez, making me change my posture. Even though I'm a night person, I don't really want to be doing a grammar test this late. Someone else says, Ruffle, let's not do this. Yeah, exactly. Let's just chill. For whom the bell tolls, says Moss. Now I just keep knocking my mic on my chin because I posture adjusted. Don't know how that works. Right. What other ones need filling in? You, and you. I also say more better. I say that, but I know that it's incorrect. Oh, we're not going to have the babies linking, are we? Oh, man.
Subscribe to TheAlienDoctor.
Hey, thank you so much for following Dobbs31. How are you doing? Yeah, so it just occurred to me, those on-screen celebrations that you can use bits on. There's not a lot of point on my stream because all the emotes appear on screen when you chat. So, nice one, Twitch. I mean, hey, if there was a hype train, it would contribute towards that. So, I guess there is still some use for it. And it's cooler than just regularly cheering. So I guess there's also that. Yes, Val Metallica reference. I wouldn't get it then. I need to find a way to stop AlienBot chat message from appearing on the screen. Give me a second. I'm just going to close my curtain. Oh. Also, I get the feeling we're going to have an ad very soon. Because pre-rolls are apparently on. Or actually, maybe it's because I played an ad manually earlier. It's now not going to do another one automatically for a little bit. The reason I say it is because anybody new that clicks on the stream will get a pre-roll ad from this point on, which isn't good for discoverability. Lol, old guys, says Gigi. Wow. You making fun of Sunflower? She's the only old one in my head. Yup, I'm a bit of an old school metalhead, says Boss. I am not. We'll be honest. But that wasn't directed at me, so it's fine. How are we going to do this then? Just wait for them to grow up? Sorry, Sunflower. It's said with love, okay? I guess we could just move them into there, like push them around. I mean, some of them will actually, like the adults will link. Just because I play solitaire. It is exactly because you play solitaire. Sunflower isn't old. Isn't... Oh, yeah, okay. Multiple typos. I know. We're just... We're joking. It's an inside joke, okay? Yes, Sunflower is not actually old. She's like... Oh, not a day past like 80, right? What's funny is, all jokes aside, she's not actually that old either. But she is old enough to be my mum because she's like the same age as my mum. Or my... hang on. No, I think she said she was the same age as my dad, actually. I'm right behind Sunflowers as well. I'm 21 in some odd months. Exactly. That's just what you've got to think of it as. There we go. And then, yeah, all of these are babies, so they're not going to link. So we're just going to have to nudge them in manually, which, because they're babies, might be a bit of a pain. Although it kind of works, actually. Although that one really wants to go see its friend. There we go. Right, now these two are probably we're going to need boats for, because we got to get them in the corners. Right here. No, not there. Right here. Now this looks just like a pain. I shouldn't get involved with this conversation, says Giol. Yeah, you're only a year older than my daughter, says Sunflower. Details, details. I have a nearly teen, so, says Joel. Thank you for the attempt. I just didn't even react to the sound alert, did I? I'm sorry. It did work. I was just... it really didn't get me. Right, I don't know how we're going to do this. This might be a pain. Why do you have two badges? Oh, wait. The bits badge and the 2-month badge are the same. That's kind of funny. I should change that. I have more emotes now. When I did that, so all my emotes are badges. And when I did them, I had way less emotes. So I should probably redo them. My oldest just turned 20, says Val. Nice. Thing is though, everybody has like kids at different ages as well. I mean, there's generally a rough age range that people have them between. But I feel like there's still a large gap there. You've been confused by that before? Yeah, you know what? Now that you say that, you're right. Details. I've definitely picked that up from Slack. So one thing I do is I pick up things from other people that they say a lot. And Slack says details a lot. And I have definitely picked that one up from him. Oh, it's snowing. Ah, okay. Get in the thing. No, you're just going to run away. That works too. I do that too, says Joel. Yeah, I mean, you were talking earlier about your, like, picking up accents. I don't think I really pick up accents too much when I'm speaking, but, like, my internal monologue will pick up a lot of accents, if that makes sense. My friends also influence my vocabulary, says Ruby. Oh, yeah, me too. I don't really say it very often anymore, but I used to say bruh quite a lot, which is 100% my friend's thing. That's not in my usual vocabulary. Oh, I finally get to do it to deal. Waffle, bacon. There you go. I read your posts in your accent. Exactly. Like, I will read things in other people's accent. I remember there was one point, like a couple of weeks ago, where me and Jen were in VC on Truly Bedrock quite a lot. And I would just keep reading things in her accent or in her voice. Because it's not just the accent, it's like the entire voice in my head. Right, have we got them all in? No, we still need to do one more baby, don't we? And then they've all got 2 more babies. Never mind. Thought we got them. I thought we got one of them in, but I guess they both ran. Oh well. Haha, you said doo-doo? Did I? I picked up a few gen things, says Giol. I probably have 2 and don't even realize. Let's see. And she's been driving for 3 years to Sunflower. Well, that's because in some places in America, you can drive when you're 14, which is wild to me. Look, okay. People in my school that are, or people in my secondary school when I still went to secondary school that were 14 would definitely not be trusted with cars. That's all I'm saying. That seems like a terrible idea. Joel says I have to go do stuff and things. Catch you next time. Take care of him, Val. Thanks for stopping by. Hope the rest of your evening goes well. Right, hopefully I can just chase this house. There we go. In that direction. I told my 14 you said that, and she's like, well, yeah, same here. That's funny. Well, look, at least they are self-conscious. that driving when 14 sounds kind of crazy, but whatever. I don't make the rules. But yeah, because I'm pretty sure one of my online friends, also who was 14, learned to drive, or was learning to drive. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Like, I don't know if it's ever weird for any people that have kids my age, but for me, it's always weird when I'd talk to people that were like my brother's age. So my brother's 2 years younger than me. And I don't think we're massively different. I mean, there is, you know, naturally, when one of us is older, there's bound to be some differences. But I don't know. Alien, you could put trapdoors vertical to keep one in. Oh, that's not the worst idea in the world, actually. Jeez, Silent is coming up with all the good ideas. Not to be confused with Silent Whisperer, who does have a lot of good ideas as well. But yeah, that was a smart idea. The alien brother, says Ruby. Yes, yes. Right, let's get this villager in there. Hopefully the final time. See, the villager part was actually what I wanted to do on stream today, but we ended up doing a little bit of the building as well, which is fine. But honestly, we've practically finished this farm. We just got to add storage. Hey, maybe I'll actually have this video in timeout tomorrow. What sim distance do you play? Truly Bedrock is on a sim distance of 4, which is of course the default. It's my personal preference as well, and I think it is for a lot of the other members, so I'm not sure if we'll be changing that anytime soon. But I do know that Sim 6 has been taking off for a lot of people recently, which is alright. So hey, maybe we'll give it a go. Why are you so determined to run away? Okay. Let's get in here. Again? Okay. Now, let's do that. And that. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Oh my. it's. Okay. 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 Yep. 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 Nice. Why are you so determined to run away? Alien says as he actively attempts to kidnap a child. Shush. Details. Details. This one isn't running away, so that's nice. It just looks kind of stuck. Oh, I don't want to be in here with you. No. No, no, no. That's actually worse. Why would I ever do that? That was a bad decision. I have made a very bad decision here. Like, the sorts of decisions that involve villagers dying. Okay, we're just going to keep him in there to be safe. Hop, skip, and jump over. And then let's just see if we can get the other one in. Which one do you want to go to? That one. Stay there. Don't move. Okay, now we just got to get that guy over there. I mean, some look at it like natural selection. Yeah, but the problem is, I'm then going to have to release 2 villagers and probably give them food in order to get them to breed again. Which is just a lot more effort, basically, than it needs to be. Alright, let's see. Will you go... He's scared now. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Was it really that hard? It looks like we still need a good few more lecterns, though, for when they grow up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 4 lecterns. I don't know if they can actually jump over that, so we'll just put it up just in case. I'd be scared too if an alien was trying to abduct me. I mean, fair. To be fair, so would I. Like, and I'm literally an alien, and I'd be scared. So, you know, what does that say about me? Okay, we will have to survive with one missing emerald. Somehow we had inventory space for that. How come all the leaves are always used in iron farms? The swimble tech. Basically, you can't... Iron golems won't spawn on leaves. And this is also a raid farm. So raids also don't spawn on leaves. Raids can spawn on pretty much any block. But they will not spawn on leaves or scaffolding. Which is nice. Alien only abducts villagers, not humans, hopefully. So far, so far. Alright, and I want to use specifically oak signs, mainly because I've already used oak signs at the bottom. So that means we are literally going to go back to the base just to get some more oak wood. GG says I've got to run. I'll see you all another time. See you, GG. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, there we go. There's an ad. So we're going to take a quick ad break, rehydrate, refuel, and I don't know, do whatever else you need to do. See you in a bit. Okay, hello there. We are back. Not gonna lie. I don't know how long I left you guys for after the ad finished because I was reading Discord and completely forgot to check the Be Right Back screen. Excuse me, but we are back. Guess who's back? Back again. Alien's back. Tell a friend. You forgot about us, gasps System Flow. I would never. I just forgot to stop reading Discord messages. Val says, I saw what PewDiePie did to that poor creeper. Wait, hang on a minute. It's still on the... it's still on the Be Right Back screen. Oops. Val says, such a pro. Of course. Mr. Fearless... whatever remote that is. I don't know. What is it? What's been... Hey, how are you doing? I don't think I've said hi to you yet. Just to let my people know that I left over here. We are safe. Passed over us without touching down. Oh, I'm good to hear that you are safe, Jen. They said that there was a hurricane or a tornado or what. Apparently you call them differently depending on what part of the world you're in. But yeah, good to hear you all are safe. We have definitely been forgotten, says Iris. I mean, your YouTube chat, you've always been forgotten. Tornado / Twister warning. Twister? That's a new one. I've not heard that before. But yeah, glad to hear that you're all safe. And yes, I'm still streaming. I surprised even myself. Hurricane, strong wind, tornado, twisty wind. Fair dues. Yeah, so the way I was taught when we did GCSE geography was it was just dependent on where you are in the world. But then what we'd call a hurricane here isn't exactly, you know, anything comparable to like a tornado in America because they're normally a lot worse. There you go. Do we think that'll be enough? I need to put one of these just on each of the water to stop it from freezing over. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. All of you guys saying twisters, all I can think of when you say it is the ice cream or the ice lolly. We have an ice lolly in the UK called twisters. Wait, do we? Is that actually it is what it's called, isn't it? Or twister. Yeah. A British hurricane is strap your wheelie bin to the fence. Yeah, exactly. What was that? That was weird. I think as I laughed, my chest squeaked then. But yeah, it's yeah, they're not comparable. I think of the family game. Oh, Twister. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I think that's everything. We shall go back. Return. We're almost done with like most of the farm, to be honest. One of the consequences to moving to the US, tornadoes. Twister equals the cow. What? Another cow? I'm very confused with the context behind this, I will be honest. Hurricanes and tornadoes are two completely separate things. Fair enough. Maybe I am misremembering that then. I think it's the same cow. I'm very confused what... There is definitely a reference here that I'm missing. Movie lines? Okay, right, thank you. Jeez. We are quoting the movie Twister. It is not a movie I have seen, so... I started to figure it would be something like that. That sounds like a fun movie, whatever it is, says Bubbles Bubbly. Can I just say as well, you have a fun name, Bubbles Bubbly. Bubbles Bubbly. You need to add it to your list. You should see it, it is good. I'll have to check it out. Right, what are we doing here? First of all, we'll get rid of that junk. This mess. And then we need to get rid of all the dirt. And actually, I need Okay, right. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. We are definitely getting... we're not squirreling. We weren't getting sidetracked. We were just trying to do multiple things at once then. Let's remove the dirt and then we'll think about adding water and whatnot afterwards. Tornado equals Wizard of Oz. Now that's a film I have seen. Or a remake, it's hard to tell. I feel like I'm... Oh, and there's a sequel coming out this month. Okay, that's a lot of dirt that we do not need. Though I shall leave it to despawn. Well, actually, probably not, because I'm going to end up picking it up anyway. Oh, I did have the ice on me. I didn't think I did. This is why you check your inventory before going down to your shulker boxes. Okay, ice. Do I need anything else? I actually think that was literally all I need. Hurricanes can be a lot worse than tornadoes. They're just bigger. Interesting. I don't have rockets, but that could be easily solved. We may need to take a trip to Slack's rocket shop again. Hopefully it's stocked even. Nope. Okay, we are like very much in the end game for getting the iron farm part of this farm to work, which is pretty nice. And then I'll just have to do some like finishing touches tomorrow to get the raid farm part to work, and then we should be good to go. I should probably... Just occurred to me, I should probably real quickly save a replay buffer so I have some B-roll to use for my video, because I'll voice over quite a lot. Okay. And then we go ahead and break all of the water. Oh dear. Well, it's fine. They're going to fall into magma any second now. It'll be fine. No longer my responsibility. Beautiful. Stream tomorrow, says Vow. Maybe, but probably not. I did forget the fence gates. That is a thing that I did forget. Huh. And yes, I know the ice is going to, or the water is going to freeze over again. That's what I have the signs for. That iron golem was staring you down after you accidentally hit him. Yeah, they do that. Right, gates. I'm curious how you add the raid farm part. I mean, it's already here, really. I AFK here. Although technically it doesn't matter really as long as I'm in range. Down there we obviously have the original outpost. But I've removed it. We have a trident killer that will kill them to get the ominous bottles. I'll probably manually come down here to get the ominous bottles instead of making it automatic because of item filters. And yeah, then it's a raid farm. Basically. Like if I had an ominous bottle, then actually this would work other than the fact that we have no collection. And actually I do have an ominous bottle, so maybe we should do like a raid before we end. But yeah, this is basically already a raid farm, really. It's just missing... Well, obviously the water. It's missing all the things it's missing. Now... You know me. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. No, that's bad. Don't do that. I need the signs. You know what? That's what I get for self-promo, isn't it? You know what? Maybe we won't do the self-promotion. I feel like that was a sign. Quite literally. Right. Has that fixed the water? I think it has. Oops. Actually, we can put it there. And then it'll be centered. No, I literally just made the same mistake again. Watch spam. This is better. This will just stop the ice from spawning in the first place. Okay, I think I'm... Sometimes, interestingly, I'm able to place down a sign without it getting me to write in the ice. Maybe? In the ice, in the sign. Yeah, look, see, I didn't click anything. It just didn't come up with the dialog box. I'm not sure if it's maybe because I'm getting out of range. There we go. We don't have a collection system right now. It's not ideal. I didn't realize you were above the pillager's outpost. Well, the thing is, because of the ominous bottles, even if you aren't above the villager outpost, it doesn't matter too much anyway. Because, you know, you could build a raid farm anywhere. If you run out of signs, you can use buttons, says Silent Shadow. I just said buttons like RS built. What's happening to me? Yeah, that is true. But now that I've started on signs, I want to continue with signs. I don't know why I didn't use buttons from the start, actually. I saw a baby kitty spawn in. Yeah, they will also be joining the Iron Golems. Are we not even going to have enough signs? No, we're not. Okay. That's fine. Guess we're going back to get more oak wood. This is fine. I didn't want to finish it with the signs I already had. It'd be helpful if I knew where an oak forest was. I thought we were actually on the edge of this snow biome anyway, so I assume... Hey, maybe if we just head in this direction, we might... Yeah, this way. I always write goodbye messages to whatever I'm farming. Yeah, I'm very sorry, Ruby, but yes. They will be... The cats will no longer be cats. Steal planks from the village. They're all... I don't think there's any oak there. I want specifically oak. I'm very particular about my oak requirements. Yeah, there's no oak there.
Subscribe to TheAlienDoctor.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Amanda. Hang on. Amanda Mador, maybe? I don't know how to say the second part of your name. But thank you so much for follow. Wing. How are you doing? Follower goal? Hey. What was it? Like 410? I don't even set those follower goals. They do it automatically. My vision's not so great, probably because I'm old. Yeah, checks out. I'm sorry, Sunflower. You're not that old. Let's not die to the creeper. There we go. Told you I wasn't going to die to the creeper. Well, I was going to try not to anyway. I succeeded because I'm a pro. Right now, we've got to find the raid farm, which is literally right there. So never mind. My vision isn't great, except I am not old. There you go then. Right, we really need to get unbreaking on my axe as well, because at some point it is going to die. So what's nice about this design is even though it is like using magma, which well, actually no, with iron farms it's pretty normal to use magma. But what's nice about this design is because it's using 40 villages and 40 beds, we'll actually get up to 4 iron golems spawning at once. However, I have also been told that my bed layout is technically inefficient, meaning the rates could be further optimized. So it may just balance each other out, if that makes sense. But either way, we're going to be getting 4 iron golems, which I think is pretty nice. I actually have, not flex, but I actually have perfect vision. Well, last time I went to the optician, which wasn't that long ago anyway. Okay, there you go. We need to get some more potatoes at some point. And we also, like, really need to add in at least a temporary storage, because I want to do a raid as well. But we're getting iron golems spawning and we're not getting their loot. This is unacceptable. Right. There you go. That should stop there from being any more ice spawning and messing everything up. Okay, so now we need, there we go, 12 ingots already. Nice, 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 nice. Now we gotta make ourselves some powered rails. Excuse me. Gonna hydrate for a second. The bed layout looks like a tennis court, says Ruby. Somebody else said it also looks like a what do you call it? Like my singular eye, like rotating, which I thought was quite funny. Probably won't need, you know what, fine, we'll craft 12. And we'll need some regular ones as well. But not many. Okay, wonderful. Do 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 do. We're also gonna need some hoppers. Let's empty the inventory again, because we're getting filled with junk that we just don't need. Gonna need a whole lot of hoppers and a whole lot of chests. Iris says, better if I can make a pun. Oh, for the signs for all your mobs. Yeah. Wow. Okay, we're not going to do a hopper minecart unloader. I don't think. I don't think it will produce enough produce enough drops for us to need a hopper minecart unloader. Like, obviously during a raid it will be producing a lot, but then it will slow down again, is kind of my thought process. Unless we do it. The only thing is I find them to be a bit unreliable on Bedrock. So yeah, you know what? Let's just go with just a regular minecart rail themabob will work fine with it. Do do do. Okay. Hey Slates, how you doing? I don't know if there are any mods still here, but if they are, can somebody give us a shout out to Slates? Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to wait for you in the game. Even though you've kind of already... I've already said hi to you, but... Shush. Details, details. Okay, I'd say that as a no. Shout out... Slates, there you go. I'm not a mod. Oh, there we go. Vow is there. Never mind. Thank you, Vow. Sorry, I thought you weren't there. I was impatient. Okay. Then we'll just say, like... Here. Can be... Or I guess, no, we can do it, like... Here. Okay. Hang on. I know we can't open this chest. Wait, no, it needs to be one block down anyway. What am I doing? And then hopper. Hang on. Brain isn't braining right now. That goes there. There we go. Was it really that hard? Right. Now, I don't actually think we're going to need as much, like that much powered rails. Like, we'll need one here so that it bounces back. And because of that, we might as well just add some more here. But otherwise, we should be pretty good. Took him, wow, 5 hour streams this late? Yes. It's been a long one. I've been having fun and I'm not actually super tired. I am talking a little bit quieter because I don't want to wake people up. But yeah, otherwise, I'm not super tired. So yeah, I just thought, why not keep going until we got stuff done? Because the thing is, I'd only be playing anyway, just off camera. So I might as well continue, like, on camera, right? Because I can't talk loud enough to record, really. So, yeah. That's my thought process. Okay. Yeah, this is well, it's not 5 hours yet. It's like 4 hours really. 4 hours 19. It might actually get to 5 hours because it's not super late. I normally don't stay up past like midnight though. That's sort of the cut off point I invented for myself. But I have broken that rule multiple times. I don't think I'll break it today because I am going out tomorrow, so I would like to be slightly more awake. Did I just craft another? Yeah, I wanted to craft a lever. Not a redstone torch, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll need that redstone torch someday. Okay. There we go. Okay, now all we need is the hopper minecart. Also, don't question the crafting table tower. I don't know why, but somebody just left a ton of crafting tables here, so I just put them into a tower. Val says, I do have to go though. Wife has given me the eye. Please say hi to Mrs. Val for me. Hello, Mrs. Val. Thank you so much for sticking around this long and for modding the stream. As always, your efforts, or your help is a better word, is greatly appreciated. So yeah, hope you have a great rest of your day. There we go. They probably naturally spawned. The crafting tables? Of course, it's just how it works, of course. So yeah, this is obviously very, very temporary storage right here. But there we go. We now have that in as well. So now, other than re-rolling trades, I think we're good. We just need to basically wait for some iron golems to spawn. Of which they're not doing right now. Oh dear. I really want to know which one the center bed is. Because apparently that will affect things a little bit. Unless we do change how I have the bed stacked. Which we might have to do. Thank you for your lurkage. Because yeah, there's no will golems spawn on a bell? No, but there isn't a bell here for them to spawn on. But the bell doesn't make any difference to iron golem spawning anyway. Probably need some leaf blocks above the trapdoors to prevent raid spawns. Yes, actually you're right. That is a thing I meant to do. Yeah, you're totally right. And I was just about to say we should test a raid. I don't like the fact that none have spawned now, so I'm maybe thinking that the center of the village has shifted. Like the center bed has shifted to one of these on the outside, so there's more failed checks. Don't know which bed is the town center. Won't that set the town center? Wait, does that work? Surely if that works, more people would do that in iron farms though. I mean, it might do. Okay, other question is, do we think that snow... No, the bell doesn't set the town center on Bedrock System Flower. That's what I thought. Problem is on Bedrock, there is also a lot of both misinformation and also just general, like, people having opinions. And then there's obviously fact, but then a lot of the fact can be unknown. It's confusing. I know that normally you don't need a bell. And I know that for sure. Also, that cat just despawned. Unless it died. Well, I guess I'm technically higher up than the AFK spot right now. Same here, says MGC. Breaking a bell will tell you which the village leader is, but it doesn't tell you which bed is theirs. You'd have to break all the beds and reset them to know where the center is, but it's always subject to shifting. Maybe we need to figure out how to stack them. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. Just put them on top of each other. Like, I'm just wondering if it would be that easy to move with where our villages are. There we go. We got an iron golem. I think we might have 2 or 3. We got 2. 2 is enough. Okay. So the good news is the farm works. I feel like iron farm mechanics have changed over the years, and that's where confusion comes from to Sunflower. Yeah, I mean, from what I remember, since 1.16, they've been very similar. They've obviously changed as well. Okay, well, there's 2 in there, which is Bedrock misinformation. Nah, no, never happens. Maybe you go up to the villager and ask which bed is theirs, it'd be easier. I mean, we could try that, but I just get the feeling it's not going to work. Okay, I guess we don't know until we try. I'm going to sleep, and then we're going to take an ominous bottle up there, and we're going to do a raid and see what happens. And hopefully, nothing bad happens. You could make your platform bigger. Oh, but I'd have to move the villagers then. Do I not count as being in the village here? Really? Seriously? Well, that is a minor issue in of itself. Oh, it takes 30 seconds? You're so right, it does. Hey, there we go. Iron Golem again. 3. There we go. Maybe it just needed a bit of time. I don't know why it would need a bit of time, but maybe it just needed it. Okay, now that we've got that there. I want to fly up here because I just want to make sure that the raid doesn't spawn anywhere it's not meant to. This is Bedrock Edition. Don't they have to work a full day? They have worked a full day. They have worked multiple full days. That is... To be fair, when I previously built this design, the villagers were on top of the beds, and as a result, there were leaves on top of the beds, so that isn't surprising. I just also wasn't expecting it, if you get what I mean. That's funny. If I could land, that would be so much nicer. I think their answer will be, there's a lack of hygiene. You're right. You know what? Obviously something worked though, because it still walked off the beds. Right, we have got to be careful of those snow layers, because I really wouldn't be surprised if they can spawn on snow layers. Raids on Bedrock Edition can spawn on like anything. They are crazy. Okay, right now it is going in. Oh yeah, Ravagers are like Olympic swimmers. Now, I guess the potential only problem with having the villagers on the outside is I'm not sure if it's trying to pathfind to them. MDC says if you're getting snow, you'll also need string on the leaves too. Yeah, we've gone over that. Yeah, you're right. So what normally happens is when an iron golem spawns, the Ravager will pathfind to the iron golem. But normally they do eventually go in there. In fact, I might be going in there because I've moved down here, to be fair. There we go. And then it is going to take 3 years. But sometimes, more often than not, the iron golem will fight the Ravager. Though it doesn't look like it is today, which is fine, I guess. He looks so angry with you. Oh, it's this animations pack. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, cool. Let's just take a look at the loot. Oh, it's slates. Was it you that placed the the crafting tables? I feel like it was. Not that it's particularly surprising. Wonderful. We've already got 38 iron. Nice. And we're going to get loads of iron from the from like all the iron gear that we can smelt down. Now, who was that? Sure. Definitely not you. Yeah, so maybe in the future, it definitely won't be something I'll be doing today or anytime soon. but maybe at some point I will take a look at moving around the beds so that they are stacked like you suggested earlier. I think it was Hygiene that suggested it. I can't remember. I'm sorry. So yeah. There's a Ravager. Yeah, so that's why the beds are 4 blocks high, so that the Ravagers with mobs riding them can actually get down. So there isn't any iron golems in there right now, though. Which I'd quite like there to be, unless one just spawned. Nope, there's a Ravager. Which, did it break a leaf? I think it might have broken some of the corner leaves. I don't know. As long as it doesn't break the ones I'm standing on, we're good though. But yeah, if you can also see down there, there's experience, there's XP. That is because the iron golem killed that mob, so it dropped XP. How far did you make that drop? Basically just the same height as those guys. I could make it lower, but it's not going to kill a lot of stuff. It should be killing the regular pillagers, I thought, though. I actually wasn't looking that carefully. Yeah, it killed that guy. It didn't kill the cat, but that makes sense. Oh, 2 iron golems. Yeah, see, look, it kills pillagers. The only problem is it isn't killing ravagers. But we'd have to drop it very, very far to kill the iron golems and the ravagers. So that's fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's the Ravager shadow. Unless it's another iron golem. Yeah, judging by the lack of it falling in the hole. Oh, and it's got an evoker. Which is good because totems. But yeah, evokers will attack the iron golem. Which will mean vexes will spawn. But in my testing, the vexes didn't care about the villagers. And normally they're in the kill chamber. So they're too far away to care about me. So what ends up happening is the vexes will just despawn. So we've not got that to worry about either, really. Maybe with pointed dripstones there's a lack of hygiene? Maybe, but... But the magma isn't going to damage them if it doesn't. Hey, there we go. Yeah, the other good thing about doing a trading hall here is we're going to have Hero of the Village. So all of these guys, when it eventually gives me the effect, all of these guys' trades prices should be a little bit lower. Yeah, my next video will be a mob farm after that I've finished this one. And then we can cover all of this in string, which will stop the snow layers. I know this raid victory bar lasts for 3 million years. There we go. So now I should have Hero of the Village, right? I mean, I don't, but I should. Because I did a raid. Or maybe I don't get it because I didn't actually kill any mobs. I don't know. That is a... Maybe that's the thing. Maybe only players that kill it get it. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. So yeah, there's also like a ton of XP, which I think repaired a piece of armor. In previous times I've built this, I made a system that would every so often dispense lava to burn the XP, but I don't think it will be enough XP to cause a substantial amount of lag that it's worth doing that. So this time I haven't. But yeah, it looks like it's working. Let's see. Did we get a totem? Yeah, we did. We got a load of totems. Good, because I want at least one. Thank you. Now I don't have to live in fear of death. This is good news. Whoop whoop. I'm out of food. This is not good news. Okay, I'm going to go back to the UFO and grab some food, and then I will probably call it a night here. Or soul campfires, says thingy. Thingy. Bubbly. Or no, sorry, Silent Shadow. Do soul campfires do that much more damage? And Bubbles Bubbly says, thanks for the stream, Alien. No worries. Thanks for watching. For hanging out. And we'll also buy some more rockets whilst we're here because I'm running out of rockets. Liara has joined the game. Guess I'll be on the Twitches tonight now, says Iris Bear. I mean, you have come right at the end. But yes, the Twitch is where most people hang out. It's the Liara. Okay, give me rockets. I left all my shulker boxes out. This is fine. Well, almost all of them. I need food. I need rockets. I need everything ever. There you go. I actually left that food there intentionally. Yes, they do more than regular campfires. Is that finally fixed on Bedrock? Because I'm sure there was a period of time when they first released on Bedrock where they didn't. But now that I say that out loud, I think you might be right in that they've changed it on Bedrock. To actually do what it's meant to do. Okay, it is 2 stacks per diamond, which is not the best price in the world, but he also has a monopoly. And then, there we go. My next farm will be a mob farm. So we will be able to get our own rockets. And to be fair, witches drop gunpowder and we get witches in the raid farm. So like, we should at least have a small amount of rockets that we can get ourselves now. Iris says, so sorry I was here, but wrapping up work. No worries, you're all good. No need to apologize. Anywho. Oh wow, the playlist is looped. I don't think we've ever had a playlist loop before. Or we probably have, but not for a while. Part of me wants to go on for another just so I can get to 5 hours actually. I don't know what else I'd do though. I've run out of the iron raid farm trading hall madness. I guess I could just re-roll villagers. You know what, fine. We're going to go on a bit more and we're going to re-roll villagers because I want to get to 5 hour stream. I've never done a 5 hour stream before, okay? It's exciting. Okay. Addy sign. Yeah, somebody changed it. I don't think it was Addy, but maybe it was. But it now says fire me instead of hire me. It honestly seems like a Zloy move, but it could have been anyone. I'm sure I heard Geol talking about a prank that she did, so maybe it was Geol. Anyway, I'm sure you're all so excited to hear that now we're going to be re-rolling some villagers. Let's go. And hopefully we'll get some iron in the process. You were streaming for a long time when you had all those hype trains, this Cryonic. Also, hi, I don't think I've said hi to you. Yeah, I was. I don't think... I probably streamed for about this length last time, but I don't think I got to 5 hours before. I'm pretty sure that would be a new record. I really like doing long streams these days, honestly. Was there an iron golem? I thought I saw one. Iron golems don't despawn, right? No, they don't. I don't like not being able to see in. Might have to add some glass. Okay, let's see. So... I need some signs so I can write on it. Which is normally what you do with signs, so that would make a lot of sense. Right, so this is our bookshelf guy. Do one moment. Okay. Bookshelves. There we go. You, be a mending villager. Even though we technically do not need a mending villager anymore, be it anyway. It's linked to someone else? Really? Which one of you? I see you. You can't hide and you also can't run. You could just look at me with that confused expression. Yay. It's helpful when they're right next to you. Link, thank you. Link, wake up. I need help with my friends on Xbox One. I mean, if you are needing technical support, we don't do that in the streams. We have a dedicated channel on my Discord server that you can check out. Okay, do I have 9 emeralds? I have 1 emerald. Oh, but you know what I do have? I have a raid farm, so that isn't an issue. Those 3 were lucky shots, I mean 4. Well, there was only those 4 that didn't already have a workstation. So it wasn't super lucky, but I'll take the win. I'll take the win. You want to join servers and I don't have Discord? Well, stream isn't the place for that, I'm afraid. You can comment on the video as well. But yeah, sorry. You will get timed out because, yeah, it's not the place. I answer all of the comments in the comment section. So comment on the video or get your friend to, and I will reply to it there. But I don't do it onto streams because a lot of people need help often with the tutorials, and it would completely derail the stream every 5 minutes if I helped everyone. So I'm very sorry. You can comment on the video or join the Discord. And now, okay, there we go. That guy. I thought he wasn't going to link then. Normally I actually like having like a spare lectern so that I have a slot in my inventory for it to stack to, but I guess keeping it empty is fine. No wonder why you don't have many subscribers. Okay. It's actually vote name villagers. You are aware you are the 3rd person this stream to ask. If I stopped every stream, then all the other people here for the stream would probably be quite bored to help you. So that is quite a selfish way of looking at it. But if that's what you think, that's fine. I offer 2 ways to help. I'm telling what I think. Okay. Well, look, if I had to stop the stream every time somebody asked for help, then everybody else would get bored and then I'd have even less subscribers. So I've given you 2 ways that you can get help. And if you don't like either of those or you can't be bothered to wait, then that is not my problem. Where's a mod when you need one? I know. What did I come down here for? But I don't even need to go down there. Jeez. Let's go over here. I don't have Discord and they don't have it too. You can, as I said, you can comment on the video. I answer all of the comments on the video. You will get help. Like, I'm not interrupting my stream for 1 person because I have 39 other people on Twitch and 11 people on YouTube that are here to watch me build an iron raid farm. Sunflower's trustworthy, you can crown her. I just don't want to give her like the responsibility. Clearly streamer, the rest of us are NPCs. Of course. How could I make that mistake? The rest of you aren't real and it's just, you know, it is just Monsters. Monsters is the only person real in the world. Everybody else doesn't exist. Beep boop does not compute. Relax, bro. You're right. Your streaming is your time to have fun. Exactly. Thank you. I don't have to come in here answering everybody's... Like, I will happily answer questions, right? but I'm not like a technical support helpline. My comment section is exactly what that is. Or the technical support channel in Discord. Either works fine. I respond to either basically the same amount of frequency. So it, like, you can't say you don't have YouTube because you're commenting in here. Thank you for lurking, Aris. And can I ask you one question? You can ask me like any questions, but if you're asking for technical support, then I'm not going to answer them because it's derailing my stream. Right. Come on, give me a book. I just wanted something decent. I will warn you, if you come back with technical support, I will ban you or time you out. I will also say that you've already been quite rude and entitled and probably would have already been banned if a mod was here. Why are you building it like that? There is a better design I've found for an iron farm. Okay. Basically, first of all, it's not just an iron farm. It's an iron raid farm with a trading hall. So this is the trading hall. The raid farm isn't quite finished, but it's down there. And this is where an outpost was, and it will give us ominous bottles. And it's this big because it's for a raid farm and an iron farm. So that's why. Also, I prefer building my own designs because I enjoy designing farms. And that doesn't always mean that they are the best design in the world, but that is okay. Part of the charm of Minecraft is you don't have to do everything the same way, says Bubbles Bubbly. Exactly. 100%. Henry says, I have a question. What was your biggest inspiration for making videos and lives? I will do Ruby's Hydrate. Thank you for the redemption, and then I will tell you. There you go, just got to mark it off. Words. I first got into Minecraft in 2013, and back then I was watching mainly like Stampy Longnose and Iblistic Squid, Dan TDM, those sorts of creators. Somewhere along that line, I think probably, yeah, it would have been during Hermitcraft Season 6. I discovered Mumbo Jumbo. And Mumbo was the first time I'd ever watched a channel that was actually like doing any sort of technical things. I had no clue iron farms existed before discovering Mumbo's channel. Now at the time, I was playing on a realm with my friends on Bedrock Edition. And Infinity, that is a decent price. We will lock that one in. Yeah, I was playing on a realm on Bedrock Edition, and like most people, it seems, I wanted to build a farm, and I didn't know how to build farms back then. So I searched for a tutorial for Bedrock and found Silence tutorial. To probably no one's surprise. Which is how I discovered Silent. And it was Silent and many of the people on Truly Bedrock that actually inspired me in the first place to create content. So it was Silent, and then I really wanted to watch Silent's streams, but he was never live in my time zone. So I'd watch Foxy No Tail stream, and then I started watching Foxy's videos, and then slowly I'd move out to the other members, like Mr. Beardstone, because I could watch his streams as well. So many of the people I now get to play with actually inspired me to make content in the first place, which is pretty crazy if you ask me. I started creating content when I was 15. I am now 18, so it has been a super fun journey because I've always wanted to, a crazy journey because I've always wanted as well, because I've always wanted to, you know, play with the people that inspired me. It's awesome. It's very nice. And I know a couple of the other members are like that. I know quite a lot of people of the 6 new members actually were inspired by the TB members, which I think has helped a lot. I think that's how... Sorry, I keep getting pinged. I keep getting told that... I can't remember where that sentence was going. Yeah, long story short, it was the TB members. All I said was a game that can be played in numerous ways. Exactly. Yeah, please. Yeah. You said nothing wrong. Bubbles bubbly. What did I come down here for? We might as well do another raid, actually, whilst we're re-rolling trades. Although, before we do that, I am going to go and get more emeralds. Unless I have some more in here, which I don't think I do. I guess the raid would give us more emeralds, to be fair. Oh, look at that. Already a stack of iron. Almost 2 stacks. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk, Muscle Logic. Do 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 do. Oh, hello, bunny rabbit. Yeah, I mean, if anybody else has any more questions, feel free to ask them. I used to actually do a whole thing where eventually when I'd run out of talking, run out of things to say, I'd be like, hey, does anybody have any questions? But I kind of stopped doing that because these days I never run out of anything to say. I just keep going and going and going. And if I don't know what to say, I end up talking about Doctor Who. So I mean, yeah. Which we definitely need to make a Doctor Who redemption, by the way. Just putting that out there. Geol has a redemption where she'll give a geology fact. I totally think we should have a redemption that's just talk about Doctor Who for 5 minutes or something. Why is the sky blue? Because blue is the best color, of course. It's the only possible explanation. The only possible explanation. Blue is the best color. And I need fish. And I don't have any. So we're going to Slack's Guardian Farm. And I actually don't know where... Oh. I'll get that later. I can't remember where Slack's Guardian Farm portal is, so we'll go this way. Yeah. Because Slack did say I could take any of the drops, because he needs, like, none of them. So, yay. Whoop, whoop. There it is. Oh, wait, has he started marking out his build? Is that the... I'm a little bit behind on Slack's content because he keeps pushing out so many videos. But is that... is that the width of his build or the length? Probably the width, right? Because I have seen it. That's a lot. He also has an iron farm. Nice. This is actually like very similar, if not the same, to the design I normally go for as well. I mean, to be fair though, like once you've built one iron farm, you've basically built them all on Bedrock. Oh my goodness, there's sunflower. That is basically my reaction. Anyway. What's this? Time ticks. That's cool. That's cool, man. I'm happy to hear it because it really is a beautiful inspiration. Yeah, it is very much like a full circle moment. And as I said earlier, I think a lot of the other the new TB members, like the 6 that joined for this season, kind of feel the same, which in turn, I think has helped the hype for this season because the 6 of us that joined sort of perhaps see it as a bigger thing than people that aren't familiar with TB before, right? Like, I think it's probably fair to say, and I know it sounds kind of like corny, but there's a fair few of us that just joined that to us like TB is more than a server. Because it's something we've always followed and been interested in. Some of us older members still get starstruck playing with the OG members. Good to know. If the mark is out If the mod count is over 1,000 blocks, then yes, slacks mega build. Jeez, that is a lot. Am I getting like stream delay? No, I'm not. Okay. For a minute then I thought the stream was super delayed. I should have brought a special box with me. That would have been smart. How much is the hole? Oh, wow. Has he dug out under here? Because I'm sure it had gone down further last time I saw it. I don't want to break anything. And I'm not particularly surprised that he's marked out the chunks here. Okay, maybe it doesn't go underneath. I mean, that's still a lot of digging. I also see why he has a Riptide Trident. That would have been a smart thing for me to bring. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I can't stop looking at that. You can barely even fit it all on screen in one. Like, that's how big it is. Can we just... like, get I don't even know what. Some appreciation for Slack being on the grind this season. Videos every other day. And stream quite a lot. And giant mega project. And an ad break. Geez, see you in like 3 minutes. In fact, hey, I'm still in the game, so I might as well, for the Twitch subs and the YouTube people, you might as well take a look at what I'm doing. Because I've not left. I'm literally just going to get some emeralds. So, no point in hiding it. There we go. I should have held out my axe because it needs repairing. Or whatever, it's fine. I really need to fix the laptop AlienBot runs on so that I can actually play this properly. Thanks, Sunflower. Oh, actually, Sunflower may not be able to see this because of the ad, but if you can, thank you. I heard you pause then laugh. The thing is, like, I would say I'm pretty tolerant in terms of... Wait, yeah, you do have sub. You have sub? Yeah, you do have a sub, so you can see this. I'm pretty tolerant in terms of, like, banning people. I don't really do it straight away. I kind of like to just, honestly, like, waste their time. Like, if they're going to get banned anyway, then I might as well be a little bit playful with it before actually banning them. And in this case, we ended up avoiding a ban, which was good. But it, you know, I don't know. Thing is, it doesn't generally annoy me most of the time. Like, obviously, there have been situations where it's annoyed me because it just would. But earlier, it didn't annoy me too much. Because I knew that if I wanted to, I could just get rid of them straight away. Like, it's at the end of the day, I can just get rid of them. Right, there we go. Got my ominous bottle back. Okay, I finished trading, so I will like... Oh, there's no point on going to the be right back screen because it's basically... Yeah, it's basically almost over, and there are quite a lot of people in this chat that have a sub anyway, which is nice thanks to the few sub bombs from just under a month ago. That's Puggy's general philosophy. I would have timed them out after the 3rd or 4th comment. Yeah, and it's fair. It's fair. Yeah. Did I wave to Zloy earlier? I did.
Subscribe to AlienDoctor and Froggy Plays.
Hey.
Maybe Toad if you decide to.
Hey Toad, it's been a while. It's been a while. How are you doing? I like playing with trolls, says Jade. Exactly. Like, at the end of the day, they're just going to get banned anyway if they carry on. So you might as well have a little bit of fun. But, you know, to some people... You know, they'd rather get rid of them straight away because it's annoying or whatever, which is fair as well. But Anyway, infinity. This is good news. And cursor binding. Not that we'll ever need it, probably. But hey, there's a lot of prankage there. Even though my mum always told me not to play with my food. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta lock that guy in right now. Wait. I already had books. Why did I do that? I didn't have enough emeralds. Ah, okay. This is an issue. This is an issue. Panic. I need more emeralds. Okay. We are starting a raid. Boom. I was going to do one anyway, so it's about time. Right, and then we'll go sleep. I guess the leaves mean that this is spawn-proof anyway, so it doesn't matter that it's not lit up. And to be fair, I think at least a few of the people are on. Jade says, so once this is finished, you're going to let others play with your villagers too? I mean, I don't want to take away business from Liara's shop. 5 diamonds for a pass. Or not 5, 32 for a pass, or 1 for one-time entry. I mean, I'll probably make a shop, but... because I guess not everybody has emeralds to spend on their villages, to be fair. So, yeah, maybe I'll just make a bookshop. Also, competition is fun, and it turns out I've already, like, started multiple competitions with shops on the server. You'll see in my next video that I have already built a little... what's it called? Little, like, pop-up shop next to Rogue Fox's shop that's selling all the same things he is, but cheaper. Because I'm nice like that. Okay, Alien, so why do you think that Mending and Infinity have a 1 but Flame has no number? Really? I mean, Flame has a number here. I do not know. I like Hygiene says, for the price of 1 diamond a day, you can adopt a villager. Yeah, the one good thing about doing them with full damage is they die so quickly. Maybe it's a Java thing. You might be right. Unless it's just the books. Oh, sorry. I totally didn't see your question, Bubbles. Could you talk about the TV economy? Does everyone start out with a certain number of diamonds, or is it collected through gameplay? It is entirely collected through gameplay. We are fully vanilla. The only add-on we are actually using is this scoreboard add-on, which is basically vanilla. So for the purpose of conversation, we're vanilla. So yeah, we collect all the diamonds ourselves. Now Toad's DMing me. Okay, he did just send me a screenshot that has it of Flame, so to be fair. To be fair, it is a Java screenshot. YouTube, the red-headed stepchild. Look, okay. YouTube, I mean, Twitch may or may not be the favorite child when I'm streaming, but that is because all of the trolls come on YouTube. And all of this, I mean, you know, there are nice people there, Bubbles and Sunflower and probably other people. I mean, admittedly, scrolling up the YouTube chat, it is just Bubbles, Sunflowers, and Iris Bear was there, but she's on... Oh, actually, Silent Shadow was there as well. There are people on YouTube. But on YouTube, it always seems to be the trolls as well. But no, so, I mean, I've said it before, or I've shown it before, but I have a thing, which you can see right here. This is my OBS, but if I just show you the corner, you can see here, I have an activity thing and a combined chat that shows me everything. So when I like miss your message, I'm not actually intentionally doing it. I just happen to miss it. Turned into the step teenager by the time we got an answer. Wow. YouTube, the real NPCs. That's gonna have to be a running joke now, isn't it? That was funny. But yeah. We were joking about this in VC. It is always YouTube. It's always YouTube. I really should just finish the Trident Killer and then we can at least get some more ominous bottles and whatnot. Right. Have I got enough of that mending? Please don't re-roll. Wrong one. My heart dropped for a second. 28 for mending is not the best, but it's not the worst. I guess. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, we need more emeralds. There. No, it's intentional. Wow. To be fair, YouTube doesn't have channel points redemption, so it's more interesting over here. I always think watching streams on Twitch is more interesting as well, which I think is why the majority of the people are on Twitch as well. Thing is, like, Twitch doesn't really have the same recommendation, so normally people that come here are coming either from YouTube that are already subbed to me, from my Discord, from the Truly Bedrock Discord, or just people that know what Truly Bedrock is.
Subscribe to AlienDoctor.
Thank you for the blip.
Maybe Toad if you decide to.
So as a result, generally Twitch is... People that are on Twitch are like, what's the word? I don't know. They just generally will probably know more about like TB and the channel and the community, that sort of thing. Whereas the YouTube, because it gets recommended to random people, you know, there'll be people that have never seen TB or my channel before that won't really know the general, I guess, etiquette, even though it's kind of pretty normal stream etiquette. Also, I tend to find that on YouTube, there are a lot more people underage than on Twitch. We might have to do another one. I don't know if the raid is done or if I'm out of range. I'm just out of range. Fair enough. I don't know if it... I'm guessing it doesn't carry on if I'm out of range. What is this bedrock you speak of, Cesarus? No clue. Also, welcome back from your lurk. Let me grab... I was going to grab another bottle. No, I wasn't. I was going to grab rockets. There goes the boxing match. Yes, although they'll respawn in a second. This AFK spot is in range. Oh, it's snowing. We need to sleep before the snow layers pile up. In fact, I don't think we can sleep because it's not night or a thunderstorm. Oh dear. Now I've got to run around trying to get a load of snow layers. I should get some more torches, shouldn't I? Okay, let's see. I don't think I have any spare torches. What I do have is some logs, so we can go ahead and smelt down the logs. It's a slack lizard. Go ahead and smelt down the logs to get some... Oops. Some stuff. This is well, there, words. Sunflower says, this is no Bedrock, only official Minecraft and then Minecraft Java. Just check the game title screen. Exactly. What I'm playing is Minecraft. That Java thing is something else. Right, where would be the best place? Probably here. Oh, some of these are like already really piling up as well. This is why I didn't want to build it in a snowy biome. And I know I need string, but I've not got a mob farm, and I don't want to waste the string I already have on this, because I need the string to make scaffolding, which I need to make the mob farm, which I need to get more string. It's it's really quite a conundrum. A kerfuffle. An issue, long story short. Where did I get... Oh, I traded that. There we go. Oh, the snow's getting everywhere. Oh dear. Java is like the stereotypical youngest child who gets all the attention from their parents' Mojang, and Bedrock is like the stereotypical middle child who the parents forgot about. Who's the oldest one then? I feel like Legacy Console is the oldest child, because Legacy Console has moved out. It's moved to university, and it's been forgotten about entirely. Alpha is the oldest child, or Alpha, I guess. Legacy Console is just homeless. It got kicked out for being too good. Oh, this is an issue. Yeah, so I actually don't want to do another raid whilst all the snow's here because I am so sure that because we're playing Bedrock Edition, a raid will spawn on the snow and then everything will go wrong and it'll be very sad. So yeah. Okay, test it for science. I don't like where I don't like where that's going. Also, what happened to like half these trapdoors? Well, I know what happened. It was me. I happened, but still. If we're going to test it, we have got to put them up. No, because once the snow layers get to a full block, they will 100% spawn on there. Like, once all the snow layers get enough to be a full block, they just will be... Raids will be spawnable on them, and that will cause issues. And I don't want to die, or let my villagers die. I always hear people say Java is the main version of Minecraft, but if Java is the main version, then why is it called Java Edition? Bedrock is called Minecraft. Well, also, Bedrock has more people playing it. Statistically, there are more people playing Bedrock than there are playing Java, and there are also more people switching over to Bedrock than the other way around. Okay, I guess we just literally break all the snow. I need string. This is a huge issue. I don't know what the radius is, but maybe we should make a leaf platform. Or just a platform where the raids wouldn't be able to spawn. But I don't know what the radius of spawns for raids are. I just imagined it's quite big. So maybe that's what we do. We build a platform. Carl says, yo, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Way more, and yet most of the legit content creators on Java, so you guys feel a huge need. Yeah, exactly. Did I see somebody's name down there? Might just have been Snow. Right, do I have enough emeralds for the thingy? Mending. I think I do. Let's grab that mending villager. Or that trade, I guess. Right, please don't reroll. Mending. Beautiful. It could be cheaper, but it also could be more expensive. I generally go for trades that are under 30. If it's under 30 emeralds, I'll go for it. Especially when we've got a raid farm where we can get so many. Okay. What I'm thinking we do is we make a leaf platform. And when we eventually get enough string, we put string on the leaf platform to stop snow from spawning on it. That way, we don't have to cover this area in snow, which is just going to look kind of ugly because we obviously have all of our villagers here. I feel like it would be quite annoying to have all the string on this platform. So let's just make one above it to stop the snow from falling onto it. Hopefully that made some sort of sense. Because Java was the original version, then Microsoft bought Mojang and rebranded, favoring the version that is for PC and Xbox. I might be wrong about this. Well, the version that's for Xbox is also Bedrock. I think PC gamers generally only consider Minecraft Java because it works on the PC. Well, yeah, but so does Bedrock. Bedrock has a lot of preconceived notions from a lot of people because when it first released, it was extremely buggy. Now, let's be honest, it still is extremely buggy. But at least it's more than playable now. Like back when it first released, when Realms first released even, like it wouldn't have been possible to have a large scale server, let alone a large scale content creator server on Bedrock Edition. Because it was just that bad. Whereas now, you obviously can. There's multiple servers, Bedrock content creator servers, and whilst a lot of them are still unknown, they are certainly growing. Like, you know, Java is laggier and takes up more hardware. But that's where Java really shines, is that you can get mods and they fix all of the performance issues that Java has. A subset of PC gamers would have the hardware for Java, says Iris. That is probably, well, there's definitely a lot of people that still play on mobile and want to play Java because you see it in things like stream chats and Discords, but yeah, people that are already on Java probably already have the hardware for it. There'll also be some people, like what you got to remember is that most of you watching the stream, and me included, are a subset of the Minecraft player base that, you know, take this game quite seriously and probably play it a lot and are quite passionate about it. The average Minecraft player will probably play it for a couple of weeks every time a new or a couple of months every time a new update drops, and then not touch it again for another year. That is the average player, as it is with most games. Well, most games that are big enough to get hype around a new update like Minecraft. But yeah, Bedrock isn't laggier unless you have weird issues. Which is kind of the stock result for anything, or the stock answer for anything Bedrock. Unless you have issues, like... you know, it should work this way, unless you have issues. Bedrock isn't laggy, but my Xbox and Switch are laggy? Exactly. I mean, I'm surprised your Xbox is. You should... One thing that can cause lag in terms of loading, like loading into worlds and opening the game, is having a lot of worlds and resource packs and behavior packs. If you can like clear up all the storage taken up by the game, then you can increase your loading time a ton. Needing mods to fix problems with the game is the feature of a hostile relationship between the developer and the community. Hello and good morning. Hello to you too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, because it's not like Java is unplayable if you have the right level of hardware. Because it isn't. But for the average person, they don't have the right hardware. On Xbox One, Minecraft actually lags, but not as much on Windows, and still not as much on Java. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that is definitely an interesting way of putting it. But the thing is Bedrock is kind of the version for people with lower end devices as well. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the selling points they often talk about with with Bedrock is its better performance. So if you can't run Java with a mod, or you don't want to use mods and just want to use vanilla, then they'll probably just tell you to play Bedrock. And whilst that isn't the answer a lot of people want, that's the version they want to push. Even though they sometimes have very odd ways of doing it. I don't know, it's an interesting conversation. I just wish they would update the PvP on Bedrock to be like Java. Yeah, I honestly don't mind Bedrock PvP, and I don't mind Java PvP. I just don't care enough. It'd be nice if we had Sweeping Edge, but we also have Trident Killers. And I think Trident Killers take a lot of value out of Sweeping Edge for farms at least. Like, I guess in general gameplay, like fine Sweeping Edge would be quite helpful. But for farming, Trident Killers are a thing. So you don't need Sweeping Edge in the same way you do on Java. I don't know. I base this observation mainly on... Oh, I actually don't know how to... Bethesda. I know how to say the word, I just don't right now, if you get what I mean. Which almost always inherits problems from the previous games, but then again, that's an unfair comparison since their engine is already 2 decades old at this point in time. Yeah, I haven't played any of their games, so I wouldn't know. I mean, on Bedrock Edition, we regularly get old bugs coming back. Like, they'll fix one bug, and it will bring back an old bug. And whilst it's not been confirmed, we believe the main reason is due to, like, code merging. Like, developers... Logically, it would make sense that developers are working on old versions of the game code in order to bring updates as quickly as they often do. So as a result, they'll fix one bug in the code and that'll be added to the game. Developer A will fix one bug in the code and that'll be added to the game. But developer B will still be working on versions of that code that has that bug in. So when developer B finally fix whatever bug they're working on and adds their code to the new version, it will get merged, and sometimes the merging isn't very good and the old bugs return. Now, from screenshots that they've shared, Mojang do seem to use... So they've shared screenshots in the past on Twitter, so it just seems that they use GitHub for storing their projects, which makes sense because it's a great thing for collaboration like that. And it does have its built-in code merger as well. So it wouldn't surprise me if GitHub is partly to blame for why old bugs come back so often. They can change PvP if they want to. I'll still be awful at it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really mind if they change PvP or not. I'm fine. And honestly, I think I'm decent at either. I used to play Java as my main version, and when I did that, I used to play Hypixel Bed Wars and whatnot. Or actually, I guess that is 1.8 PvP. Okay, ignore that comment. But I am still good at 1.9 and above. I've done a couple of duels on, like, I think it's called PvP Legacy or something, which despite the name has 1.9 PvP. And unless I'm thinking of a different server, then yeah, I don't know, I'm fine. Not bad, not good. I'm good at PvP when the other player isn't looking, says Sunflower. Well, generally, that is how it goes. Oh man, we've run out of leaves again? Okay. Hopefully we shouldn't need to craft any more shears, but I was really expecting to get that done. In fact, whilst we're going, I should have started another raid. I think we still have at least like 1 or 2 bottles left. When they fall into my trap, then I'm okay at it. I don't think I've not really done any traps now that I think about it. But I've never been in a scenario when I need to do traps, right? Like, I don't know. When I think of traps, I think of the Life series, and I've never been in a situation like the Life series, so I've never made any traps. The one time a giant oak is appreciated. Yeah, for sure. I guess I've done a couple of like pranks before involving exploding trees. In fact, RS Built showed me a pretty good one that he used on Renee on Project Bedrock that I will probably borrow at some point, involving TNT minecarts glitching into the leaves. Ruby says there are many things in Minecraft that I could have been skilled in, PvP, building redstone, etc., but I'm skilled in absolutely none of them. Oof. Oof. Well, I mean, like any skill, it takes like time and practice, I guess. RS Bear says, my sister and I once built a giant maze with many pitfalls for our kids. Nice. Nice. Yeah, look at all the snow. Oh man. Can you place torches on leaves? No. I don't think you could, but it was worth a try. It's worth a try. I do the thingy? Yes, I can. Look at that. Pro bridger right there. But I'm, yeah, too scared to do it because sometimes it doesn't work. Oh, nope. I can just do this sort of bridging. Hang on. There we go. Although apparently not today. But normally I can just bridge like this, which is just me clicking and sprint. But I don't know why I can't do it today. I can also double click. Why are the pillagers allowed to spawn where other mobs can't? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a bug, but otherwise, no clue. I mean, to be fair, oh, we're going to get mobs spawning in here. We might have to put some torches down. Didn't think that this bit through, did I? There is, if you look at like a village, there is obviously, there might not be slabs, but in other types of villages, there are stairs on the roof. Granted, that type of village doesn't have many stairs. So at a guess, they're allowed to spawn on things like stairs and slabs because they're meant to spawn in villages and villages allow it. Although I don't know why they'd spawn on a roof. So I take back that statement. It just doesn't make sense. But it's Bedrock Edition. I wonder if it's the same on Java. I wouldn't know. Okay. Wait, was it a 4-block gap? No. One of them is 2 redstone torches, the other is something else. Oh, what even is the difference between redstone comparators and redstone repeaters? To quote Todd Howard, it just works. Sure. The difference is repeaters will like either add delay if you have it set to add delay, or they will extend the redstone signal. And comparators do many fancy things that I'm not going to explain because you'd be better off. I think Mumbo Jumbo has like a YouTube short that you'd probably be better off watching because they're hard to explain. And honestly, I actually don't think I could explain them. Okay, wonderful. Hopefully there will be no hostile mobs spawning. I guess if there is, it's not the end of the world. I want to remove all of these. And you know what? For science, we're just going to do it. We're going to see if any raids are going to spawn on these snow layers. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? When has anything ever gone wrong before? Now we're going to start with these ones, like the ones near the villages, because at the end of the day, those are the ones where if it spawns, it's the worst because it will kill the villagers. If it spawns there, it's not the end of the world. Whereas here, it is also not the end of the world, but it may be the end of our villages. Especially because the only thing protecting them is leaves and trapdoors, and ravagers can get rid of leaves. Which is not a thing I thought about when I drank that potion. Now, there is still time, but I've committed. Right, let's see. Iron raid. Raid iron so farm with trading hall. Very cool. Is MDC? Yes. 100%. All intentional. That's funny. Well, I can hear them. I can also hear them shooting. Hang on. Nope, they're dead. Nice. I thought the particles from my firework rockets were snow beginning to fall again. It's like, oh, great. Bruno. Hey, Bruno, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. That really confused me because the raid sound is a raid horn and we're at a raid farm. But hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? We're on Truly Bedrock, in case you couldn't see by the title. And we have pretty much finished building ourselves a raid farm, iron farm, trading hall. It's many things in one.
Subscribe to TheAlienDoctor.
So, yeah, we're currently running raiding it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, the real Kaz on Twitch. How are you doing? Welcome on in. A mob's going to spawn up here. I feel like that could be just dark enough. That could be an issue. We shall solve the issue using the power of a torch. Because we're just that pro. So yeah, this is an iron raid farm trading hall. It does iron, it does raids, and it trades. Hey, that almost rhymed. But yeah, Bruno, how was your stream? And if you need to raid and run, that's also fine. I get it. Okay, we're gonna need to extend the storage. It isn't technically done. We haven't finished the lower kill chambers for the outpost. So there used to be an outpost here, but there obviously isn't anymore. So we've got to finish that. Yeah, I mean, if you're on Bruno's channel, then you'll probably be used to Java. We are, of course, on Bedrock here, but yeah, you can't really do this on Java because you don't have trident killers, so these sort of AFK farms don't work. Although now that we have ominous bottles for raids, that's not really an issue either. Bruno says, gotta go get ready for bed, but I hope you guys are having a blast at TV. Awesome, we definitely are. I think I speak for everyone when I say we are having a great time. But yeah, see you later. Thank you so much for the raid, and good night. Crafting table wars continue. Yes. Slates just came here and left a pile of crafting tables. I don't know why. But I'm not complaining. It's a season-long meme at this point, for anybody that hasn't seen. But yeah. Okay, I need a block. Ideally a stone brick block. Okay, that actually could have been bad. Good job I have a totem these days. Good job I have a totem. Thanks to our new raid farm. I mean, it's still a bit of a work in progress, but it'll do. Okay, so what we're going to do with that is we're then just going to encase this in leaves, and hopefully no raids will spawn on it. This is a bit janky. Maybe I should leave... I technically only needed to do like a donut to cover it up from snow. Like, this part I could have put string on quite easy, and I could have put string on that part. It's realistically only this part, so I actually might end up destroying like half of these leaves to get rid of the shadow, because I don't like that. But for today, as a temporary solution, we'll do that. Long term, the plan is also to put string on there. Don't panic. I know it won't get rid of the snow. Crafting tables are useful now. They're ingredients. Yes. they're furnace fuel. But I keep them all because you always need a crafting table, right? Oh, that's my rockets. I kind of needed those. Oh yeah, the crafter is in this new update. Oh wait, that's true. That is true. I somehow did not think that was what you were saying. Right, we've also run out of storage. This is a minor issue. But it's fine. This is fine. Chests, hoppers. Right. This is obviously very temporary storage. I will have to work more on this tomorrow. But for now, it does what it says on the tin, which is storage. Wonderful. Okay, awesome. Right. I know that we did just have a raid, but I should probably get going myself because it is pretty late. And we've done a very, very long stream today. Probably the new record, actually. I've only seen DanTDM use it. I haven't seen a ton of people using the crafter yet. I've seen a few. Right, let's see. Is anybody else live on the Twitches? No one else on TB is. There's actually like basically no one live, is there? Okay, in that case, we will just end without a raid. Sorry, you don't have anywhere to go. Because yeah, there's like 3 people that I'm following alive right now. So yeah, I keep forgetting to press this button, but I actually have a button right here that has a thank you for all the patrons, YouTube members, and Twitch subs. Now, I will say, anybody that subbed in today's stream, you're not on the list yet because I have to manually update it. But a huge thank you. If you want to support me on Patreon, then you can do that command. But otherwise, yeah, it's of course not a requirement. It is just greatly appreciated. So yeah, that was a terrible self-promo, but that's fine. So yeah, a huge thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one coming very, very soon. There's probably going to be a video another video this week. I kind of want to get it out tomorrow, but I don't think I'll have time. So there'll be a video soon and another stream on Saturday. Maybe another one before then if I have time. Again, depending on video stuff, because videos is the priority. If you're on Twitch, make sure to check out my YouTube because, as I say, that's the priority. But all right, I've done enough self-promo. I'll see you in the next one very, very soon. Bye-bye.